All right, let's see. Let's see. Let me connect. There we go. Now I'm connected. I'm about to say, what's going on here? All right, there we go. And what happened? All right, because of the rain outside. I was like, oh my goodness, what's going on here? Pray some Saints football. Pray some Saints football, yeah. Pray some Saints football. Pray some Saints football. All right. Okay. What else I got to do? Okay, we did that. All right. Let's do this now. I tell you, I don't like the amp no more on Facebook. The amp is so messed up now. So messed up. There we go. Okay, look like the internet is messing up, everyone. Okay. That's interesting. If y'all can see the video, it's not working on my phone. On the screen. That's wild. Oh, let me fix this technical issue, everyone. Let me fix this right fast. Fix this technical issue. All right. Appreciate the like. I don't know what's going on. That's wild. That's wild, wild, wild. Okay. Okay, fix that. All right. Let me look at it on YouTube then. All right, let's get started. Playbook still the same? All right. Playbook still the same. All right. If y'all got a YouTube account, y'all can find me on YouTube. You got Trist account, you can find me on Trist too. All right.
It's a stadium so big you can easily spot it flying into Dallas-Fort Worth for a game. This is AT&T Stadium here in Arlington.
All right, let's do this.
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go from AT&T Stadium. Returning it from the 4. He's got a lane up past the 30.
Okay, all right.
Tackle made as the return gets it out to the 32.
All right. Let's see here what we got here. But how is y'all Monday night going? How y'all Monday night going? Y'all ready for the draft? Who y'all think the Saints gonna get? I think we're gonna get that running back
on the road. It is first and 10
in the draft. Well, maybe that tight end.
They're gonna start on the ground with Kamara. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
Running backs, bro. That'd be interesting.
That's pretty good right there now. You don't always expect a sizable gain when you run it on first down. You just want some yards to set up an easier second down play. But they will take that execution every time.
Going to the ground again on first.
Oh, man. See,
a couple yards past the line. Tackle made by DeMarcus Lawrence.
Oh, my goodness.
He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8. Working out of the gun. It's Carr. He gets it to Juwan Johnson.
Oh,
they get 37 on the play.
Oh.
And that's good for a New Orleans first down. Here's a give inside to Kamara.
But the guidance of the Holy Ghost is going to help me win games tonight.
We know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
They kick the running back in motion. From the shotgun, Carr. The throw is caught. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Yes, sir. Let's do
So
this.
a touchdown on the board for them, Broncos. They start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big old tight end.
Groupie's extra point is good. And the Saints will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Jesus is love.
Here's Groupie on now to handle the kickoff. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return.
I mean, his speed is like that, and still can't do nothing. That's just wow.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. First down, here's Dak. Lamb's got it on the sideline. And he's out of bounds, up at his own 45. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. Just one play into this drive, and they're already sitting on their own 45. On first down, they'll run. Down the sideline, inside the 40.
Oh, wow, come on.
Past the 20. There it is. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys finish off their opening drive. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
That one splits the uprights. And the Cowboys respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Return starts at the 3. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. They're out and set, 1st and 10. They go play action with Khan. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Cowboys get the football on the first turnover of the contest. He got in front of that one for the pick. Looked like that's the receiver it was designed to go to on that play, too.
Yeah, the QB just must have missed the lurky defender in coverage right there. That's where, as a QB, you've got to have the vision to not just see your route, but see those defenders in front of it. If you stare down your receivers in this league, turnovers follow.
What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. No progress on 1st down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
Back to the well again. And he got it real close, but stopped just about a yard or so shy of that 1st down. That's a 9-yard pickup, and it gives him a 3rd and 2. That's the end of one. Both teams with a little... Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They've got 3rd down well inside field goal range. Prescott here from the gun.
Oh, come on,
and they can't connect on the 3rd down deep shot.
Now
the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got 4th down.
Oh, it's messed up
Just
right
something
there.
off in the rhythm of their passing game on that one, Kate. Time to recalibrate and keep throwing it to get back on track.
They're going for it. Here's Prescott. He finds him beyond the marker. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. That's a 26-yard gain on 4th down, Brock, and the huge play extends this drive. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Dowdle reaches the end zone. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys parlay the interception into points. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you instantly think of another. And the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
That one right down the middle.
The game just mess up.
And the Cowboys break that tie and now lead by 7. Aubrey now to kick this one away. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Carr off the play fake. He lofts it deep left.
Come
It's
on,
another
bro.
first half mistake. He's
This game
intercepted
is so
again.
messed up, bro.
The
Don't
wrong
even let me
man
go
has
out
it.
there and get that.
And the Cowboys finally see the return stopped. They're going to take over following the interception at the 45-yard line. Okay, Brock,
I'm
now
right there to get
back-to-back
that, bro.
drives where they
Come
have
on,
picked
bro.
him off. That's got to be a worrying trend for these coaches who know how integral the passing game is to their game plan and their success.
Those poker players, the best of them, when they figure out a tell, they know exactly how to beat their opponent. This defense right now, they're reading this quarterback like a book.
The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. It is charged towards the line. That's right around 3 yards.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, that inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
Dak off the play fake. Bails out of the pocket quick. Throw complete to Lamb. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. It's a pickup of 26. And that's good for a Cowboys first down. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's able to take this down to the red zone. He's stopped at the 17.
Nothing, bro. Not good.
Pickup of 8 on the run, and that sets up 2nd and 2. We're to the 2-minute warning from AT&T. And it's the Cowboys, who only need a couple on 2nd and 2. From the gun is Prescott. Catch made by Cooks. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
Throwing on first is Prescott. And he's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys grow their lead just before halftime. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Yeah, such just a difference-making receiver, Kate.
Yep.
You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. But what makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
Hey.
That one splits the uprights.
Good for the Saints anyway.
And the Cowboys double their lead to 14.
All right, got 1 minute 15 seconds. Let's see if we can try to score fast.
Aubrey now to kick this one away.
I mean, like, my receivers can't burn none of his corners, bro. This is insane.
To return this, Rashid Shaheed finds some space. He's past the 30.
It's insane.
It's an excellent return, but he gets popped at the end of it.
We only could do routes. That's it.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Carr with it on first. He's trying another one deep. That's grabbed inside the 30. Now the Saints hustling people forward. They need to get set. Carr now on 1st and 10. That's caught by Chris Olave. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on first down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for 2nd down. In the 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
Completes this one to Hill. And he's got it inside the 15 before going out. It's a gain of 4. And the Saints are going to have a first down. Throwing again, it's Carr. Catch made by Alvin Kamara. Launches, and he's got it. Touchdown! The Saints make it a 1-score game before halftime. Alvin Kamara, the touchdown. Well, great work there, Brock. They weathered the storm, and now they've gotten themselves right back into this ball game.
Anybody who's played this game has been here before. The game doesn't start the way you want. You're in a big hole, and all you can do is climb out of it. And the words of Pete Carroll resonate. It's not how you start, it's how you finish.
Oh, getting creative for 2 here. Wide receiver on the run. And he reaches the end zone, so the 2-point conversion will cut the lead down to 6.
Man, I love talking to these coaches, Kate. You know it as we sit in our production meetings. In some cases, I want to try to figure out why a runner passed in a 2-point conversion. But there, well, just simply running it was more than enough.
So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. He's going to field this at the 2. Oh, he's showing some burst on his return. They'll bring him down on the return as he gets this to the 33.
Oh, that's why.
A little less than 30 seconds to go as they begin this drive. Here's Prescott, 1st and 10. He's on the move. Oh, the football's loose.
Yes!
And
Yes!
this is going to be a turnover. The
Yes!
defense forces the big play.
Oh, he messed up.
And they
Oh,
stop
he
him
had
before he
messed
gets
up.
much on the return.
Oh, he had messed up. Don't
Well, that
run
didn't
with the
take long, Brock.
quarterback now.
One play,
Don't
and they're
run with the
back out there.
quarterback now.
Well, that's how a defense can make you awfully happy as an offensive player, especially when you screw it up and you fumble. The defense picks up that offense and puts them right back on the field.
Right side, Shaheed's got it.
You mess up, buddy.
And they finally
you
bring him
mess up
down,
at?
but that is a big gain
Oh, you
and a new
mess
set
up
of
at,
downs.
buddy.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one
And
play
you mess up,
and
man.
keep driving that defense backwards.
4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. From the red zone now. Cut near the goal line. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. The Saints call their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Ball at the 2 here for 2nd and goal. Complete on the option. It's a New Orleans touchdown. He hung in there as long as he could. A lot of quarterbacks would have bailed out. And it was what you talked about, Brock, that courage that kept the chance for the touchdown alive.
Yeah, that touchdown's going to show up on his stat sheet making the catch, or the quarterback stat sheet for making the throw. But can we put some touchdowns up there for the big boys up front? It was their blocking and buying the time for that play that led to the score.
Almost cost that for me. All right, we back in the game.
Grouping adds the extra point.
Let me get victory
And the Saints take the lead on that successful kick.
Let me get victory.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away.
Let's do this.
Returnable from the 2.
Ah,
And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20.
Use the us and script the ball, bro. Okay, we gotta go with. Oh, that's why. Oh, that's why. Okay, that wasn't even set up. I'm tripping.
All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
That's why it wasn't. Okay, that's why he was doing all that.
All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle.
That's
And he'll go down,
okay.
and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. That brings us to halftime. We'll get a break as our teams make their adjustments and then return with more of the NFL on EA Sports in just a little bit. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate Scott, Brock Ewart with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us.
On the passes on me like that. I was wondering
Kickoff taken at the 3. Not a good return. They bring him down just beyond the 10. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. Off the play fake, hits Prescott. Escapes the pocket. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield to get open and give him a target. No one did, and he simply has to get rid of it.
Lone back gets the handoff. And he gets him around 6 there. Sent to the ground by Pete Werner. Offense up to the line fast. Prescott now to throw on 3rd down. He has the first over the middle.
Oh, come on!
And he's going to be brought down after
Come
reaching
on
the 43.
now. He had no resistance up there. Come on now.
They'll run here on 1st down. And he gets
no
absolutely
resistance
pumped
up
to
there,
end that
boy.
one. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Play action, Prescott. This finds Cooks, complete. And they get there to touch him down, Brock, but a big gain on that play. First down from the red zone. Flush down now to his left. He's going to keep it this time. And he'll head out of bounds after a short game.
Oh, my goodness. Come on here,
Well,
bro.
QB made something happen
Come
and got some
on, man.
yardage
I'm
when the play
pressing
didn't
the
develop
button to
right.
hit him.
And even
He's
got
not
himself
hitting
out
him.
of bounds to avoid a
Oh,
hit.
that's
The
messed
only
up.
negative at all is he couldn't quite get the
Oh,
first
that's
down.
messed up, bro. That's really messed up right there.
2nd down now, 7 to go. Now Dak to throw. The screen pass falls incomplete.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you, you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Prescott now on 3rd down.
Woo!
Oh, try forcing it to the slot. It's
I saw
intercepted.
it.
That's DeMario Davis. And the Saints get the football just short of their 20. That's the interception and return.
I saw it, guys.
There are costly
I got it.
interceptions, Brock.
I
And
got
then
it.
there are interceptions
All right, thank you,
inside
my-
the red
thank you,
zone
my
in
Heavenly
the
Father.
second
Thank you.
half of a
Thank
one-score
you.
game.
And if there is ever a time where ball security is paramount, it is right now. They made a great play. Don't get me wrong. They deserve a ton of credit right there. But as a quarterback, you cannot
Let's do
risk
this.
a
Let's get
turnover.
this win here.
It's
Who
touchdown,
that?
it's check down, it's throw the
Who
ball
that
away. You're
said
literally
gonna beat them
throwing points
Saints?
away
Who
with that
that?
pick.
Who that?
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
On 2nd down, a run with Williams. And a
Oh, come
massive
on,
hit at the
Williams.
end of that play. Oh,
What you
baby.
doing,
But he
Williams?
hangs on through it.
What
Still
you
able to
doing,
get that
my
first
brother?
down.
What was that?
That's certainly a spot
Come
where
on,
you could
we
be
gonna go
more
to full
aggressive,
court
Kate.
now.
You want to
That-
take your
that was
shots.
like-
Some coaches, even the
I
bolder
don't know
ones,
what that
will take the
was,
safe
bro.
play first when they get it
All
from
right.
time to time.
We're going to
No
let it go
third
down to full
required
quarter,
now.
everyone. We're going to let it go down to full quarter. We don't want to give them all this time to come back. Let's go down to full quarter.
So we hit the end of the 3rd quarter. The Saints have it with a lead. Not a big one, though, trying to carry it through.
All right. Let's see where we at.
They've got first down from the 31. They send a tight end in motion. Kamara now on 1st and 10. And he found some running room for a nice gain.
Gonna
Good
take
rip
our
on
time.
1st down. That
We're
brings
gonna
up
take
2nd
our
and 2.
time. We're going to take our time.
Another run for Kamara.
Oh, come on.
And he has it up towards midfield before he's
Come
taken
on,
down at the
man.
47. A 9-yard gain and good for a first down.
Come on, y'all cheating.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
First down, and they go right back to him. Down the sideline inside the 40. And he gets this down to the 38.
On this now.
They gain 14 on the play. And that's good for a New Orleans first down.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts.
Yeah,
great block in the
man.
spring of guys hitting blocks downfield and a back who can show off his wheels.
Hand off to the tight end. Continuing to turn those legs inside the 25. And he has it almost to the red zone down at the 21-yard line. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
Kate, don't think for a second this is time you step off the gas. You can feel this defense, right? They're on their heels. And now's the best chance to go push the envelope and get aggressive.
To the line we go. They're set, 1st and 10. They've got a man in motion. Over to the right. Launching for the pylon, and he's got it! Touchdown! The Saints get some all-important insurance.
Oh,
Alvin Kamara, the touchdown.
He thought he was going to win this
Well, Brock
game,
started
too.
small at
He
first, but then he found that lane, and it was a race to the end zone from that point on.
And it takes a little bit of everybody. How many times do we hear these coaches tell us, if you're going to get a run play for a big game, it takes the whole group, all 10 of them around him have to do their job. Got to block up front, receivers got to block on the perimeter. They all get it done in a big chunk run fumbles.
We're going to come back.
Here's Groupie on now to handle the kickoff.
Say, my brother, next time, don't show off like that
Turpin
again, my
with a
brother.
return.
I'm letting you do your little thing, you know? Next
And a
time, don't
decent
show off
return
like that,
ends
man.
as they
Be
bring him
humble.
down inside the
Be
30.
humble, brother. Be humble. Remember that next time. Be humble. Be humble. You really thought you were going to win this game, too.
Offense ready to begin this
Be humble,
drive.
my brother.
1st and 10.
Be humble next time.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside.
And that's all you can do is
And
run.
he found some
Run the
running
clock
room for a
down.
nice
There you
gain.
go. Come on, run the clock
It's an
down.
8-yard pickup, then they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
Run the clock down.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
Buys time, rolling right.
Oh, my
Caught by the open man. They rip off a huge chunk of field as the downs reset.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Here he is to throw. Chased out to his right. And he got there in time. He's taken down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. They really need some chunk yardage here on 2nd down. Here's the lone back on the handoff. And it's a nice gain, but still not enough for the first. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running. Looking to throw it.
Get the eye out,
He had it for a
boy.
moment, but a great
Get
defensive
down
play
there.
to jar it loose.
What's wrong with
Incomplete.
you?
So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy.
We ain't
No
playing
easy
around
completions
here.
from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything, and they just did.
We ain't playing around here, bro. We ain't playing around.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And they're going to say he did not get down in bounds. He made the grab. Brock had enough to move the chains, but the throw just took him too close to that sideline. We've got a turnover on downs.
You know, Kate,
You got me. Oh, boy, that's funny. Thank you, God. Thank you, my Heavenly Father, for that win. Thank you, my Heavenly Father. All right, we got the win. He credit. He got the win, everyone. He had credit on that one. And I was totally being humble in that game, too. He was doing all the other stuff, you know? He was doing all that stuff. Oh, man, I don't want to. Oh, come on. See, when they disconnect like that, it messed the game up, bro. Man. There we go. Feel like they did an up down man, cause it feels strange. Feel like Marvel Rival a little bit. Slow. I ain't got that win for everybody that was watching. That win for y'all. Yes, sir. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
We welcome you to Patriot Place and a look
Patriots?
inside Gillette Stadium here in Foxborough, Massachusetts. The kicker, Blake Grupe, set to start it. And off we go from Foxborough.
All right.
The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
He should have been humble.
1st and 10. First play, and May goes to the air. Open man. That's the tight end, Hunter Henry. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line.
Like, come on.
Just seems like every year, Mike, the tight end position just continues to grow within the passing game and establishes a bigger and bigger role. And listen, I know I'm biased, but if you want to have a good passing game, you better have a good tight end.
Off the play fake, it's May.
This is what we're talking about, Davis, too, huh?
Play of the game.
Oh, come on. What?
Picked off by
What
Demario
is that?
Davis.
I'm trying to go forward.
I think you chalked this one up, Mike, to just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young
trying to
signal
go
caller
forward.
behind
We'll
center,
see.
you're going to have to
Man,
deal
be
with
messing
some of
this
these
game
ups and
up. This
downs.
game just be
Every once
messed
in a
up.
while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake again.
First carry now for Alvin Kamara. He'll burrow his way forward for a couple.
Damn. Okay, we
Devon
got that
Dodger
Kamara wrestling
there
that
on
hit.
the tackle.
Oh, he good. Okay, he's good. All right. I thought he would be in yellow. All right.
2nd down and 8. They'll go again here with Kamara. He'll get him behind his blockers.
Well,
get
come
forward
on.
for
Dude be
a pickup
behind
of
me
3.
too, bro. Come
Jabril
on.
Peppers up from his safety spot to bring him down. 3rd and 6. Carr working out of the gun.
Oh my fucking goodness. Come on now.
Incomplete.
Come on with
I'd
that.
say one of the most critical elements of a dynamic offense,
Oh
Mike, is
my
how
God, what was
efficient are you
that?
on 3rd down? It's something these teams stress all week. Here's an
Come on,
opportunity to
Hill.
continue to extend this
Come on,
drive.
Hill, you gotta
The
deem
defense wins
yourself
this
on that,
time and
Hill.
brings up 4th down.
Oh my gosh, you gotta deem yourself on that.
Carr to throw it on 4th down. He's got his tight end. That's Johnson. And he is going to have the Saints first down. They wind up with a gain of 11 on fourth down.
You just let it go. Wow.
Love the idea of going for it on fourth down. Anytime you're on your opponent's side of the field, Mike, you have to take advantage of that field position. You're too long for a field goal, but you're too close to the end zone to punt it. So going for it on fourth down is definitely the right move. Now you've got to take advantage of it and don't let it go to waste.
They'll come up on a second down and 8. From the shotgun, it's Carr. Now a short one caught by the tight end Johnson. Second time they've connected on this drive, and 19 yards out of this one.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play, and it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest, and that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
Second down and 3. They're going to go right back to Kamara. And the Saints are going to be set up with a first and goal. Good running. Gets them down to about the 4-yard line.
All right.
So that'll do it for a fast-moving first quarter of play. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
All right. We got to get in there, everyone. We got to find a way. We got to pound in there. We got to pound in there. I don't even know what this is. Okay.
From the 4-yard line, trying to punch it in. First down and goal. Carr. This one caught at the 4.
Jones, you damn it.
A very nice open field tackle there. He could not get free, and gains nothing.
Pre-snap, the quarterback really liked this man matchup on his running back. He's thinking the speed of the back in the flat can run away from that defender. So give him a lot of credit. The speed and awareness to keep up with him and bring him down for no gain.
And he gets out wide. He'll go to the end zone.
Every play now.
Rashid
It don't work on
Shaheed.
every play.
Touchdown, New
It
Orleans.
don't work on everything.
Taking care of business on the ground to get
All
the
right,
score.
so we
And
can play
Greg, the
some
big guys
defense
up
here.
front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense with a touchdown.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. And no chance to return this one.
See, I like
Through the
classic
end
games
zone
like
for
this.
a
Not
touchdown.
playing no overpowered team or nothing like this. This is the type of games I like. A normal team. I don't have to worry about playing with the Chiefs or the Eagles. You know, normal 2 teams, you know? Low-rated teams going there. That's what I like to see.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. Throwing is May.
Oh, shit.
That's complete. It's Jalen Pope. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Come on, Dave. You got to watch
Rookie
this.
to rookie right there, Mike. And I'll tell you what, they've got some really good young pieces on this roster.
Throwing on 1st and 10 is May. And he will get down here as he wisely avoids the contact. Taking advantage of the room to run, a gain of 19 on the scramble. On 1st and 10, here's May. Here's a check down, Gibson out of the backfield. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. 2 minutes remain. First half in a 7-0 game. We're back to Foxborough after this. Here's a 2nd and 6. To throw now, May. He'll try to set up the screen to Stevenson. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
And he's going to run out of time. They get to him
Young
and bring him
baby.
down.
Young baby.
Outside
That's
of a turnover, this was probably the worst-case scenario. Immediate pressure in his face with nowhere to go with the ball downfield. Just get the ball out of your hand. Live to play another down. Instead, he retreats backwards and leads to a massive loss.
Sly's kick is good.
All right.
And the Pats are on the board just before halftime.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
Now an opening past the 30. And they will finally get him down, but he gets all the way close to the 40-yard line.
All right.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Off the play fake. Here's Carr. That's deep for Olave. That's caught. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts. The clock will stop with 34 seconds to go until the break. Carr now to throw on 1st down. And he's in. Rashid Shaheed. Touchdown
Now
Saints.
I am like Drew Brees and Peyton Manning at the same time. I'm looking to see who all will be
reception.
open. And who I see open first, I do it right to
was
him.
saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here.
I think
2
the
guys
Saints
clearly on the same page.
I think
Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and
give me like
that's a big time
$300,000
connection for the touchdown.
Each game. I'd be happy with $300 each game. I don't
Still a
want
little
much.
time. Final minute
like
of this first half.
These games and then
We'll
buy
see
me
if
a
they can
house.
do anything with this kickoff that is coming their
I'll
way.
be happy.
The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
All right, let's see here. You want to try to go deep, so let's see here. You want to try to go deep.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Working out of the gun. It's May. Open man, Demario Douglas.
Can't
And
get
that keeps
far.
him ahead of schedule.
You
That's a
can't get
1st down
far.
completion of 7 yards. Here's
Can't get
2nd
far.
and 3 to go. Operating from the shotgun, it's May. Hits as he throws, and it
I
is
know he's mad.
incomplete.
3
Just
people getting
couldn't
at
deliver
him.
that one the way he wanted
3
to. Not really
people is
sure
getting at
if
him.
there
I
was
know
much
he's
there
mad.
anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
I know he's mad. 3 people is getting to him.
From out of the gun, here's May.
Thank you.
That one intercepted. Picked up.
Oh, okay. The stick is broken. Come on now. Oh man, he crit to the. I got a bad drip stick. Damn. Oh my god, I gotta give me another joystick. Damn. Gotta give me another joystick. He said, Madden, yes sir. Hey, you saw that? He went the whole wrong way. I'm like, what he's doing? There I got a bad drip stick. See, my son was praying on my damn joystick, bro. He might have messed my doggone stick up. That would happen in the other game right there, man. I'm like, what the hell's going on here? Be right back. Gonna lose the ball. He said, bro, into the road. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Okay, I'm back. Had to yell at my son for breaking my doggone dripstick on my bad dripstick on this joystick, bro. We gonna still win though. We gonna still win. Still gonna win. I might have to end the scream at 9 dirty though, but we still gonna win. 9 dirty 10. Cause I gotta see if I can fix this. How you doing, Ninja? How you doing, my
It's
brother?
a building that's meant so much to the city of New Orleans and all of its residents over the years. And our coverage of the NFL has brought us to it. Caesars Superdome.
Oh, wow. Saints versus Saints. Wow. Oh.
Blake Groupie out and ready to send this away.
Saints
Here we go from
Saints.
New Orleans.
Yeah,
This will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game.
And they still be doing good. I don't get this.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Carr starting with a throw. Catch made by Alvin Kamara. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that third down call that they had ready, well, they could stick it right back in their pocket for a later occasion.
Throwing on first down, it's Carr. That's caught. Rashid Shaheed makes the play. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. They'll come up 1st and 10. Carr here from the gun. Kamara's got it. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
From the gun, a carry by Williams. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Working quickly here. On third down, here's Williams. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. His drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. 1st and goal. Williams can't fight past that line. They stop him at the 3.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on 1st and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on 2nd down.
So from the 3, here's 2nd and goal. From the shotgun, Carr. Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete.
Boy, take a look at that. Look at him locking down his area of the end zone. They could bring it in close enough to take shots, but there are no easy touchdowns.
Buckle up. It's 3rd and goal. Oh, surprise gift to the receiver near the goal line. And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Saints finish up an excellent opening series. Well, you couldn't ask for a better start to a game than that. The offense taking it all all the way down the field and finishing with 6.
These opening drives, Kate, are such tone setters. It is why every offense loves to script their first 15 plays, right? Everybody knows what's coming, allows you during the practice week to get into rhythm, but even better when you're that sharp, that crisp, and you finish off and get the early lead.
Here's Groupie on now to handle the kickoff. Chooses to bring this one out. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20.
I don't know.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Carr off the play fake. His first throw is an interception. Alontae Taylor has it.
No, I want to know how
And the
he did
Saints
that.
are
How he
tackled
got
just
5
beyond
people
midfield
checking one
following the
person?
interception.
How they do that, dog?
What a call for their first pass
I should never
of the
score. I
game.
never
It would have been a
should've
big
risked
hitter
it.
if they completed it,
never
Brock,
risked
but just not the right touch on that football, and it ends
Should
with an
never risked
interception.
You could just
This
tell
dude
these
had
cover
like
guys, they've been
4
waiting
people
for their
on him,
first
bro.
chance
That's
to go
crazy.
get some work done in this one. They did their homework, number 1. And number 2, Kate, as Russell Wilson loves to say, the separation was in the preparation.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Trying again following the sack. This is reeled in by Camaro. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. So that's 1 quarter gone in a battle of NFC South rivals. 7-0 is our score. Back to the Superdome of Caesar in just a bit. We're back for the 2nd quarter. Saints in possession of the football. They'll need something big here to start out. It's 3rd and long.
not pitching alarm,
The
bro?
Saints calling for a timeout. So they're first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Here he is on 3rd and long. Got to it right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
Sense, bro.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4th.
Oh,
Connects
come
on the
on,
crosser.
man. This game here, bro. This game is just,
Big man's
come
showing
on,
up the
man.
yards. And he's all the
He
way
just
home.
throwing the ball
Touchdown,
out there,
Illinois.
man. Like, come on.
The Saints pick
He
it
just
off and
throwing
get
the ball
points
like
on the
that. How
ensuing
is this a
drive.
pass?
So no mistaking that play call, Brock. They send everybody on deep goes, and it winds up paying off. What a play.
Just
And
throwing
you'd
the
think
ball
on the other
out
side,
there, bro. I'm not
defensively, they'd be ready for
understanding
this. But this is truly a breakdown in the secondary.
And
They're just
drive
not
like, how
able
you
to
could
make
kiss
a
that?
play on the ball in
2
the air.
people right
And the
there.
end result, as you said, a big play and a touchdown.
All right, come on. I got to
Here's
slow
Groupie
down.
on now to handle the
we already
kickoff.
messed up throwing that pick. Slow down. Let's get a touchdown here.
From his own end zone, here we go.
I
And he's
mean,
walloped
cover
just
well,
as he
too.
gets
People
across the
covering.
25. What a
Just
hit.
not
He's down
understanding
shy
that,
of the
bro.
30.
Got people coming. You just catch the ball like that.
They're out and set. 1st and 10. This is Alvin Kamara with it. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
And he's swallowed up in the middle. No gain on the run. Carl Granderson in on the tackle. Nothing for them on 2nd down, and now it's 3rd and 1. Working out of the gun. It's Kong. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of 3rd downs just like that.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Now a give left side. And it's a nice gain on the run, aided by that broken tackle. It's a solid 70-yard pickup on first down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3.
Oh, let the time go down.
So we're at the 2-minute warning here from the Superdome. The Saints trailing in the early going. Second and 3 now. Now motion him out of the backfield. From just shy of midfield on 2nd down. Gets this to Johnson. On the move, past the 40. And he'll go out of bounds close to that 35-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
Man in motion here. Carr now on 1st and 10. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
That's that one,
Back to the air, Carr. And that's nearly intercepted, but couldn't hang on. Just a harmless incompletion. It's 3rd down.
Well, that's not the uniform you want to see almost bringing it in. They are so fortunate to have another shot down here after the near pick.
Carr throwing on 3rd. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Alontae Taylor has it.
Well, that's now 2, Kate, that they've gotten him for picks in this game, and he's got to be careful.
Damn, Claude, you let me down this game, Claude.
The football. It is the greatest treasure you have as an offense. And this defense, well, they've got 2 in their pocket, and you know they're going to be going after number 3.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. They go play action with Carr. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. Trying to find his tight end. So that brings up 2nd down. They run it from the gun with Kamara. Finds room to the 30. And he's finally marked down at the 34. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down. Throwing his Carr. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. That's Demario Davis. And the Saints get the football back inside the 45-yard line after the interception.
The whole left stick is messed up.
Well, no doubt there was some doom and gloom on the sideline following their interception, right? But a little bit of new life now as their defense picks them up, gets it right back for them.
Hey, I am all for a nice little game of one-upmanship between these 2 defenses. You picked our guy off, fine. We'll answer right away. See how you follow that up.
Fits it through the middle. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. And a lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play.
What's up, Grant?
Just like that.
Let's see.
They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10.
All right, let's see here.
From the red zone now. Connects with Johnson. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out.
I love throwing on 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. Kamara. And he's brought down for a loss. The Saints call their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
You know, Kate, during draft season, I was talking to an NFL GM, and he said, you know what, in time, we're going to realize tackles for loss are just as big a deal as sacks. Sacks get so much of the popularity. Tackles for loss, when you knock that offense backwards, I promise you, in time.
And the defender comes away with it.
Oh, my goodness.
Willie Gay with the pick.
I don't understand this shit.
And he's out in the clear.
Oh, I can't
He's at
stand Club
midfield.
growing on this game, bro.
30. He's at the 10.
Can't stand
And
his
he's going to
growing.
go.
Growing
It's a
is so
pick
bad.
6. I don't know about you, Brock, but I
stick
could
is
almost
messed
feel
up
them
too
going
bad.
through the 5 stages of grief over on that sideline, watching their
Oh, I
would-be
kicked myself
touchdown pass
dizzy.
and 6 points return the entire way to the opposite end zone for 6 on the other side of the board.
Why you
You
throw
just
the
don't
ball
really
to the
believe
right?
it's happening
Just
until
throw it
he's
to the
well
right.
30, 40 yards
to
into
the
his return.
freaking
Then you're
right.
just powerless. Kate, just
You're
over
doing this
40
straight. Do it
times
to the
in the
right. You
history
know
of the
you're gonna throw
NFL
it to
this has
the right.
happened.
Do it to the
What a
right.
return to add to that list.
Chooses to bring this one out. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. It's 1st and 10 for their final drive of the half. We've got 23 seconds remaining.
I ain't got no timeouts either.
Carr trying again after the pick. And the defender redirects that deep shot. Nicely done. Incomplete. Could not beat the defender there. And it's going to be 2nd down.
Any DB prefers a highlight reel interception to just forcing an incomplete pass. But as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible on the play, he gets his hands on it and made sure it wasn't completed.
Oh, no. They get
See,
it yet
he's just not
again.
throwing the ball right, bro.
Kool-Aid
He's just not doing
McKinstry
it
has
right.
the INT.
What's going on?
And the Saints
He's
will
not
have a
throwing the
shot
ball
at least a
right.
field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return. Well, Brock, if you like
What's going on?
defense,
He's
you are
not throwing it
loving what
right.
you're seeing right now. Consecutive drives that have ended in interceptions. It's become a real defensive battle.
Well, let's see here, Kate. We got 1, we got 2. Do I hear a 3rd interception in a row? I'll tell you this right now. These defenders, they are squashing that thought. The defenders are offensive guys with bad hands because they're making it happen, taking the ball away.
And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind them, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know this is a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested catches, and he couldn't. Well, nothing to critique there. Good snap, good hold, and he puts it through to pay off the drive with 3 points.
From his own end zone, here we go. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half.
He got everybody on the Saints defense covering everybody quick and fast. That's something new right there.
Here's Groupie on now to handle the kickoff. From well into the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return.
All right, let's see what's going to happen.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. He's got Shaheed. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
Such a terrific job by the receiver. You can't give that route away. You got to run a curl. And the best curl and go, hook and go, out and up guys, Kate, they run that initial route full speed. He did. Got the defense to bite, and the play went right over his head.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocked Knocks it
Tracy
free.
is covering
Incomplete.
so damn good.
They haven't found it easy to
I
score in
wanna
this
know,
one,
he
Brock.
wouldn't
And
do that for me on
physicality
the
just
game.
like that, a
He's
big reason
covering
why.
so good.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
I cannot hear Jordan on his side. That's how good he's covering.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Carr back to throw. Finds him over the middle. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Offense in the hurry up here. Throwing again. It's Carr.
Oh, come
And a
on,
man is there
bro.
to knock that away.
Come on, this game.
I'll tell you what, Kate, that's a really nice play.
This
in
game.
coverage. That linebacker's
Oh,
looking
this
like
game
a
here,
quarterback on that play. Perhaps
Oh,
those
no,
cover
maybe
guys can
Cubs
take
just
some
can't
notes
throw the
and
ball
stay in
quick enough.
position.
I don't know.
And most importantly, swat that pass away.
Maybe they did. They
Couldn't
said,
connect
well, you
on
cannot
first.
throw the
It's
ball
second
quick,
down.
so.
Blitz coming. Carr gets this one to Shaheed. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
You call that receiver screen, and every once in a while, that wide receiver, well, he's got to be his own blocker. He's got to make the first guy or two miss. That didn't happen. Play goes nowhere.
This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. Throwing from the gun. Can't connect over the middle. It's incomplete.
My guy's no
No
breathing.
luck finding his receiver that time. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
Hey, Mr. Quarterback down there, that's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage was waiting for it. QB super fortunate that ball wasn't picked. And incompletion, still pretty good for the defense, too.
4th down, here's Carr. He finds him beyond the marker. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. That's a 26-yard gain on 4th down, Brock, and the huge play extends this drive. Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10. Carr here from the gun. That throw behind his intended target.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Might have to switch joysticks.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Looking to throw, Carr. Catch made by Alvin Kamara. And he'll go down here at the 16.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular. When the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Carr with it on 3rd and short. It's inside the 10. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Well, Brock, this one has not been good to them so far, but they are still fighting and able to get in there for 6.
Just a drive that was all about scratching and clawing. As much as anything, Kate, it was just a pride drive to go and get your job done.
Okay, time to switch joysticks because I don't know what my son did to my joystick.
Blake Groupie to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Saints pull a little closer. It's a 17-point game now. Here's Groupie on now to handle the kickoff. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
Might as well put it on the script. Let's see. Pass.
First and 10 now from the 30. Carr off the play fake. Caught, nice gain left side. And he'll be brought down after getting to the 47-yard line.
This is some bullshit,
A big play,
dog.
23 yards to move those chains.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
Carr with it on first. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. That's DeMario Davis.
I don't know. I think it's the game.
And the Saints
I
get
think
it
the
back
game
as he
messed up.
intercepts
I
him
got
for the
another
second time this
Jones.
game.
No, this Jones is not doing the same
Well,
thing.
Brock, they left the locker room in front. Great position to be in, right? But a shaky start to half number 2 with that interception right there.
We know that no lead in this league is safe ever, ever, ever. A one-point lead, something that looks insurmountable. They all seemingly come down to the final possession anyway. And with a whole half of football left, you just can't give away too many possessions like that.
Throwing on first down, it's Carr.
Dog, come on. You can't throw the fucking ball deep.
Really
come
game
on,
with the pick.
bro. This why I
And the
don't like
Saints
this
get
game.
the football back
Y'all
across
so
midfield
juicy,
before
wide
going down
open.
inside the
You can't throw
45-yard
ball
line on the
deep no more
return.
this game. Like, come on now. Wide open. I can't even throw the ball deep no more in this game. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh, wide freaking open, bro.
Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, New
Well,
Orleans.
my corners can play stupid.
The Saints parlay the interception into points.
But mine can't play good like.
So sensational
Here's
work
a dive.
by a
What's
skill
you
man
diving
there,
for
Brock.
like that?
Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend,
tell
no
you what,
question.
sometimes this
But on
game
the other
is not
side,
right.
gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period. End of story. You can't give up that much yards after
Like,
catch.
what you diving like that for? What kind of dive animation is that?
From a couple of yards deep, this is going to come out. He stopped on the return at the 27. Offense ready to begin this drive. First and 10. Pistol snap to Carr. And no look there. That throw falls to the ground.
What's going on?
Gosh,
with
you could just
Cub,
almost
bro?
feel his eyes up here, Kate, getting huge, right? He was envisioning
Man,
the return.
what's going on
and
with
he
his
simply dropped it. Got to
throw?
secure that pick before you think of anything else.
Second and 10. Here's Carr. That's incomplete left side. Looking for his wide receiver there.
Praying.
So they're left facing third and long.
Nobody
They would sure
praying
love
right
to
now.
connect on some of these intermediate
on,
throws,
yeah.
those chunk throws. Getting a completion like that, well, not only does it spark your offense, but it just sets you up for even more aggressive play call.
Oh, brother, it's another interception. And the
That's
Saints
GG's,
getting
that's
back on the
GG's,
final
that-
play of the quarter.
That's GG's. That's GG's. This game messed up, bro. I can't even throw the ball fast.
A nice
on here.
takeaway to end that third quarter. And they're going to have a new possession waiting to start the fourth. The Saints have it as we start the fourth, and they can probably go on cruise control with that lead.
That's GG's right there. Gotta see what's up with my joystick, bro. Switch to this one here. I don't know what's going on. Gotta go to GameStop, give me another joystick. Alright, we couldn't get that win that one. It was too much going on in that game. Wasn't working in my favor. Wasn't working in my favor. Couldn't do nothing. I don't know what my son did to my
We
joystick.
are down on the bayou as you get a look inside the Caesars Superdome.
Get over with, nigga. I see you got a mic. It's over with, nigga. Stumped it.
Damn, son. Golly, what you say it's over with? Damn.
What'd you say? You said something? I know you ain't say nothing.
I said you said it's over with. Good Lord, the game against
It's over with. What you talking about? I'll tell them all time. We're gonna call you, brother.
Kicking teams elect to do. This is
No,
past
but
the landing zone.
what you saying there, bro?
At the 30.
I said you said it's over with? Oh my goodness.
I can't even hear you. Your shit so. I can't hear you, bro.
You can hear me now, brother?
You can hear me now, brother?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Fucked up microphone there, nigga.
No, I just didn't have the mic on.
No, I just didn't have the mic on, my brother. Golly.
This shit over with then, bro. My bad.
First and 10 now from the 30.
All right.
You can best. Where you from? Where you from, homie?
New Orleans City, my brother.
New Orleans City, my brother.
I'm from Memphis and shit with it, huh?
Run here with Rico Dowdle.
Okay.
And tough going
Yeah,
there.
yeah. And I do shit. I'm just randomly picking on teams. Yeah.
Getting a yard on the game's first play.
Okay. All right. I hope you got to lose the cowgirls.
Shut him off. Shut him off. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna come back and pop it on your garbage ass. You hear me? You know I gotta pop it on your garbage ass.
Man, why do you sound
yeah.
like
Man, why do you sound like somebody I know?
What's your
Man,
name?
I don't sound like nobody you know, homie. You don't know me.
That's complete.
Sound like
And they
somebody.
get him
Sound
down
like
before he
somebody.
takes it across
That's the only
the
person.
40-yard line. Prescott
Parlay.
looking at
Parlay.
the Cowboy first.
You say what?
You a hustler?
You a hustler?
Damn right. This nigga on the game.
Running play, it's Dowdle.
Try to get out the game. You some shit.
Come on
You
now.
some shit, homie. Shut up.
Now, what was that?
Some shit.
Now,
You know
that
this
wasn't
stuff.
you.
Now, you know that wasn't you. That's just on luck right there.
59 yards. And the
I see the
Cowboys
same
take
thing.
just 3
That was some
possessions
bullshit
and
right
take
there. I ain't
the
gonna
early
lie.
lead.
That's some bullshit ass shit. You say what?
An inauspicious start here.
Hey, man, you wanna see how
You can't. You don't know. You don't know how to sit down now. Yeah. Watch out, bro. Bro, watch out. Good. Get off there, bro. Get off out of it. Yeah, bro. Come on, let's play the game. Go on. Come on, bro.
Calm down.
Can't see the game.
Now, bro. Calm down over there.
That nigga said, calm down.
This one off.
Hey, don't get him out of the show. Hey, watch out. Watch out. Watch out, man. Yeah, play the game. Get out there.
Over the 27.
You gotta sit on it right
Hey,
there.
this dude just ran the ball.
Watch out.
People here, and he ran on for a touchdown, boy. I
This
tell
game
you.
is just beautiful.
This game is
You
just
say what, brother? You say what? What the fuck you talking about over
this
here?
game just beautiful.
Talking about that lucky ass
I'm talking about that
touchdown
lucky
you
ass touchdown. You
Man, talk about, ooh, that was me. Look at this. Look at the defense I got.
And they get him down, but not before
Oh,
he
good
takes
thing
it
Chris
across.
Olave
good thing Chris Olave
He
hitting weights
blocked
now.
that,
He
man.
couldn't he blocked that, man.
Good Lord.
Good Lord.
Size your ass up by 34.
And some room to run now. And he has a big gain inside the 40.
Yeah, I ain't had nothing like that. What they, ooh, what the hell is in there? You just ordered it. Them nachos, ain't it?
No trouble moving the ball.
What you mean?
I'm about to eat some nachos. Oh my God.
Man, bet some money. Talking there, nigga. You got cash out? I'll pay over there. We can play this shit all night if you got money.
Why you saw that hustle
Why you
cartel?
saw that hustle cartel?
Fuck that, that. Everybody say, they can't stop the hustle jeans, ass nigga. Your jeans fatty here, fat jeans, ass nigga. Big shoes, ass nigga.
Oh, you really do sound like hustle cartel.
You said what?
Micah Parsons showing off
You sound like hustle cartel.
Nah, you know hustle cartel, nigga.
Protection certainly
This
going
ain't
to need
it,
a
man.
bit
This
better
ain't
here.
it.
Second
This
and
ain't it, nigga.
16. Carr down to throw.
Hustle cartel, nigga say hustle cartel. Ooh, why you try to dumb ass?
Here to Hill.
So fuck that. Hey, you know, you must kick field goals. You kick field goals, young nigga.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played very well.
Oh God, you ran it, bro. You ran across that nigga. Look at what that shit say at the top of your screen. That shit say, I'm him. You ran across that nigga before I stumped it. I'm not finna lose to you, young nigga. I ain't gonna lie to you. Look at this. It's elementary, see? You gotta do something else. Shout out to hell. I'm finna score plenty. I'm finna score again when you give me that one. Don't give me that one.
Well, that was his first target of the game.
Four walk around with fully.
To get him on the board. Took a nice substantial hit to jar that catch loose from him. Incomplete pass.
They'll go for it. It's Carr. Working the
Can't
middle
stop
of
the
the field.
hustle.
He's got a man
Can't stop the
complete.
hustle.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
Hey, homie. Hey, you ain't gotta do all this. You ain't gotta do all this. You ain't do this shit. You gotta stay. I was talking to my peoples.
Now a first down
Come here.
carry. It's Kamara.
Ooh, we got. Come here.
And he'll be taken down as that
Come on, hustle, cut down. Come on now.
6-0 our score after one.
Man, this nigga funny. This nigga Zunny. This nigga Zunny.
Ready for the second quarter from New
This
Orleans.
Zunny
It's
ass
the
nigga.
Saints in possession.
You Zunny, homie. You ain't funny, you Zunny.
Can't stop the hustle.
Can't stop the hustle.
Big pants ass nigga. That nigga say, that nigga said, can't stop the hustle.
Line, but no further than that. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be second and goal.
Let's see what
You
defense
need
y'all
to
set in.
Defense should set in.
Let's see here.
I don't get no fun. I'm blissing your ass. I see come out. I'm finna bliss your phone guy.
And they'll go
Stop
on the
playing on me.
ground. And that
You know
is
who did it,
This
yo.
game
You
gets
know you want to escape from it.
was looking to use his
You want to
speed
escape
off
from
the
it.
edge, but they said no way.
Ballerina shoe wearing that nigga. You want to escape from it, get your 3 points.
We got something for that.
Get your 3 points, homie. Safest shit you can ever did. Safest shit you ever did, nigga. Safest
To
shit.
throw his car.
Safest shit you ever did. Safest shit you ever did, you rookie ass nigga.
Intercepted. Picked
Rookie
up
ass
by
nigga.
Tucker.
Come on, get him.
Say that hustle cartel shit now. Say it, nigga. Get pick 6 on his ass.
And he takes this one back into
Hey,
the
fuck
end
you,
zone.
man.
What's going on here, boy?
Because it's over, nigga. You ain't even finna score. You buddy as hell. I'm dead, nigga.
CD,
You
what a
really did a lame,
sensational
homie.
start for this defense.
This shit
Instead
as a
of
minute,
just
you see how I
pressing
read
the
this
ball,
shit.
which they were
You
about
still
to
threw
do,
it to
they
him,
pick
butt
it
ass
off
nigga.
and
Little
take
shoes
it
ass
in for
nigga.
the score.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't just
Crap,
settle
I know
for the
this shit. Watch
standard
this.
good way.
And it's intercepted at the goal line.
I know they didn't tack on the 2 points.
Ooh, wee, that shit sounds so good. Damn. Ooh, mac and cheese.
Forget kicking it. Go for
You
two.
must over there starving or
Yeah,
something.
everybody's
Nigga.
scrambling. Maybe you
Huh.
catch the defense on their heels. They weren't ready to be out there.
You over there starving, young
It's
nigga?
like a sudden change, right? There's a
I mean, they don't even cook shit like down there, like that. You know, I was just down there around there, fuck around in y'all city. Y'all want no shit.
defensive guys for rallying
You remember,
and
bro?
stopping that 2-point attempt.
Yeah, I know you here. Y'all want no shit when I was out
A
there.
couple yards shy of the 30.
I know you heard me, Big Mike ass nigga. Mike big in the motherfucker. I steer her to win. Come on, man. Big shoes ass nigga. Big socks ass nigga. Socks big in the motherfucker. Big socks ass
And you
nigga.
wonder, I mean, is it even possible, especially
Come here, I ain't doing. Come here. Garbage ass nigga. Come here.
Well, we're certainly going to
You
find
garbage,
out
homie.
because
Man, get your fuck ass up out of here. Popcorn shoe ass
I
nigga.
ain't fucking with
compartmentalize,
you.
put it aside,
You know, you can't
pick
fuck
yourself
with me. I'm
up, and get
blessing.
moving in the right direction.
I ain't going for none of that.
Frank gets a Chico
Frank
here.
gets a
Good lord, we gotta
Chico
beat
here.
the
Good lord.
game
I'm
and the
beat
Chico.
Game and the Chico.
You gotta beat me,
Gets a
nigga.
bit tougher from here.
You gotta
Let's
beat me,
see.
nigga.
Alright, let's see here.
Shake ass nigga.
To throw, it's Carr.
You gotta beat me, shake ass nigga.
Why
You
is
gotta beat me, shake
Why
ass
is he
nigga.
throwing the ball?
You know why he throwing the ball. Pick on somebody.
Linebacker Eric Kendricks.
I tell you,
And they'll
boy.
have
I
the
tell
ball
you,
set
boy,
up
this
in the
game
red zone at the
It's
16-yard
really tough down. I
line.
don't wanna hear this shit. You on that nice
Take
ass shit.
possession already in the red zone and in a great
I ain't
spot
nice
to
at
add
all, young
points to
nigga.
the scoreboard.
And Brandon, how many
That shit
times have
got
we
me
seen a
nice, dude.
defense with a lot of field behind
Yeah.
them get even more
That shit got
aggressive?
me
Right?
nice,
They feel
dude.
like they've got them.
And he's wrapped up, taken down, back at the 25.
I love the bliss you sent.
That
Do it
will
again.
set him back nearly
Napkin
10
shows that,
yards
nigga.
here on first down of the sack. Back quite a ways here,
Watch
facing
the
second
touchdown.
and
Watch
19.
the touchdown. Yeah, watch it. I'm going to the pylon D beach.
Now
Going
Prescott.
to the pylon D beach. It's on his head.
And it's knocked away and incomplete.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play. But sometimes you go ahead and
I see you on some
try to.
defense over there,
They
homie.
tried to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw.
That's a dot.
That's
Come
gonna be
on.
incomplete.
That,
Come on here.
Nigga,
Good
that.
lord.
Tech popped the ball free.
Look
It's
over
fourth
there.
down.
Better kick your field goal.
Better kick the field goal.
I ain't kicking no field goal, nigga. I'm ready to score.
That throw is not
What is wrong with you, nigga?
you really got to
I'm gonna go, homie.
It's going to be a tight window
What's wrong with
for him
you?
to fit
Damn,
that one
him.
into. In this case, unsuccessful.
A little too green, my brother.
Send him on. He's coming. Here you come.
4th down, Prescott.
Dot, you elementary, young nigga.
And it's
Ooh. Hey, how wrong with it, dude?
here unable to convert on 4th down. And the Saints will have the football back. Getting set
Yes,
for
keep
the
it going.
next drive, the New Orleans offense. They begin on the ground with Kamara. And he's going to get
Yeah. Cause that's your nigga. Keep it your nigga.
34.
I ain't keep it your nigga, Danny.
Linemen love creating space for the
Oh,
guys carrying
God.
the ball, but when that guy also breaks tackles
Stand
and
down.
creates extra yardage, they almost feel like
Stand
he's one
down.
of them, and they really embrace him.
Nah, I don't remember that, baby. I wish I did.
Boy, he just throwing the ball too damn bad in this game for me.
Nah, you just trash, honey. You slow. Slow on the corn dog. Garbage.
Sure that the wheels
my
Charles
goodness,
are completely
boy.
off, but they're shaking a little bit. That's
Come on,
3
Cub. Get your
interceptions,
game in
and
the
now
game.
interceptions
Right,
are
you
back-to-back drives.
And I think about what a Hall of Fame
What,
coach
sir?
told me that he always told his teams.
Yeah, he lame, man. I told him he lame as hell. Bruce that nigga. I told him that.
Let it go. Hard
Did I tell you that
to throw
guy?
this many interceptions. That's
Yeah, yeah.
That's number kind words to say, my brother.
He said them ain't kind words to say. This nigga from New Orleans. I just told him I was just fucking around in his city. They want no shit.
That's tremendous field position, and
I
they
just
were
found it.
following the turnover, but they've still got work to do to get the field
So
goal
they
range,
mind
and
this
the
shit.
coverage we're
Thinking this
seeing
shit again.
isn't going to make it easy.
Blitz me again. Damn.
Takes a shot on the release as this will be
Look at the shit out of me.
This defense has passed its first 2 tests by forcing
Right,
back-to-back
boy.
incompletions. They know there's probably another throw coming on 3rd down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending
I
people
don't
on
think Kiwi
blitz.
got his shirt. Cause Kiwi ain't even in the group chat. Y'all ain't got Kiwi in the group chat, do it?
to throw
Kiwi ain't in the group. Damn. Oh my head. That might blitz the shit at me, fool. God damn.
I have to admit that that's a disappointing.
Bro, it might blitz the shit at me, bro. Hell nah, fool. You might blitz me, B.
Now Prescott on 4th down.
It might blitz me.
Mike McCarthy turned the game and didn't pay off.
Nigga live here, bro. It might blitz me, bro.
You say you're the best. You should be able to beat that. You should be able to
Shake
stop
off
it.
the interception from the last drive. He'll look
Ooh!
Oh, I tell you, boy. Claw fist, boy. You all right.
You hear that, man?
instead, 2nd down.
Man, get back. Get back. You hear that?
Stop praying with you here. This is bullshit.
Man, hey, look, I'm on the game. Yeah, don't sit on that gun. You tripping.
For Carr.
Yeah, ain't gonna be another one on you.
Here's Johnson with a reception.
Oh my God. He trying to pay for a meal.
Takes it all the way down to 22.
Watch out, too, man. Watch out, kid. You too close, man.
I can't nothing wrong with this game. They might get an update. This game fuck up.
You gonna come sit in my face.
About sitting in his face. Oh my goodness.
I'm saying, bro, you gonna come sit in my face. Damn, nah, watch out, bro. Watch out, bro.
You and her need to get a room.
Nah, bro, ain't no net. Hey, I'm finna sit up there with you.
Now you tripping.
Yeah, man,
Oh,
I'm
now you
finna,
tripping now.
nah, I'm finna sit up there with
Get
you.
Ricky now. Oh my
Come on, I'm playing the game. Don't rub my piece, man. Come on now.
Hey, come on now. That's number pass on first, right?
Hey, she ain't finna come off no top. I don't even know why you over here. If you ain't finna mop this motherfucker, nah. You need to go back over there. If you ain't talking about no sucking, no nothing, it's over. No, you ain't. Nah, suck on these. Yeah. Mop. Yeah, I know you ain't talking about mopping that shit. It's over. Yeah. It's off the muscle. Get. Watch out, bro.
I don't know what's going on.
Ain't shit going on over here, guy. Ain't shit going on here. Yeah, that ain't nothing going on, bro. Yeah, ain't that going on. Look, you trying to, ooh, you gonna help him out. Ooh, check your head, look, you trying to scope him. Bro, I'm playing the game now.
As the stoppage
No,
will come with 23 seconds to
watch
go till
out.
halftime.
I'm playing
Good
it,
yardage
man.
on first down. Now can they punch it in
Hey,
on second?
cut that out, bro. Cut that out, man.
Here's Taysom Hill. And
Cut that out. It might on the game.
Tell her, wait for the game on with it. Do what you gotta do.
it's a 1-yard touchdown.
Let me get that.
Saints get a late score here in the final.
They got that Zomo, man. She done they got me with that one. Damn. You funny.
Speaking in tongues. Oh my goodness. Speaking in tongues.
Yeah,
What's
yeah.
up, Tom the Gray?
Take the lead. A great opportunity for
Welcome to
them.
the screen, Tom.
Welcome to the screen, Tom.
After the touchdown,
We got some
here's
rated
Gruden.
We got some rated off.
Man, she ain't on none. So as a girl, you is not on none of it.
Cavante Turner.
Then you done there, go ahead.
And he's able to get this across the
You ain't mopping no Zeke. It ain't nothing with you.
At the 21.
You gotta mop this Zeke. If not, it ain't nothing with you.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
If she ain't mopping,
Quickly fading here in the second quarter.
I ain't hear no. You hear me, little bro? No, you hear me over there. Big jeans ass nigga.
I ain't a whole lot.
I know you hear me.
I ain't a whole lot.
You hear this nigga fool?
Gonna burn the first of
Oh
the
God. You ain't funny, homie. You hear me?
14 seconds to go in this first half.
I ain't a whole lot going
Following
on.
the sack, they'll try to
A whole lot
change the
going on
fortune
over here. I
here
knew
on
it.
second and
There's a whole
13.
lot. Just don't play this shit over here, no mind. You hear me? Don't play this shit over here, no mind. This shit is something like a cheat code, homie. Don't play this shit over here, no mind, homie. I'm still gonna try your bust ass. Nigga, you seen that? You should have seen me if I get most on that beat.
Oh, I tell you, this game is something.
If they hurry, we'll see. So the big
Nah, he just go, but I just moused on his ass. Remember he caught that pass on me and shit. Somebody that was nice and shit. You told me it was nice and shit. It wasn't nice enough. Get out of bounds. Fuck you to that nigga. I said, bend that ass over like she hiking or something.
So
You know what I'm saying? Like she hiking.
on is the field goal unit. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2.
It's teaching.
So on second down, the field goal
Damn, you
unit
think they
is
gonna make me
on
make
as they
it?
try
Let
to
me
get
make
3
it.
before half. And he missed it. That was going
Well, person who said you and everything, you should not kick the ball for goodness sakes.
after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth.
He ready to run back here and get in a nigga face, see? Hear me? Hear me? I'm ready to run back here and get in a nigga face,
They
see?
trail here as we begin quarter
I ain't
number
ready to
3.
run back here and get in a nigga face, man. God damn, see?
And they'll start this drive.
Let a nigga breathe or something.
Pretty nice work.
Bring me some of this slush in there, too. Yeah, bring me some of this slush,
Saints
see?
offense on the field ready
Bring
to
some of
get
this
their
slush in there,
drive
TT.
started. And they trail here to begin
Yeah.
the second half. What's going to be a
He's
key
so
for them
garbage.
to
Oh,
get
he
back
running the
in
ball.
game?
That boy
I
crazy.
think they're right there, and I think this game is still up for the taking for them because we always talk about turnovers. They had 2 of them in the first half, and once you start talking
Hey, when I
if
beat
have
you,
3,
young nigga,
4, 5,
lay your funk ass
you know
down.
it's beyond difficult to try and win a football game.
Yeah. Lay your mustache down over there when I beat you up. Yeah. Yeah, get ready for work or so. Get ready for work or so. What today you got, Monday? Yeah. Lay your ass down, homie, after that one.
Here's Carr.
Gonna beat nigga ass so bad, nigga don't know what to say.
Flushed out right. And he can't find a
Throw the
receiver.
ball away for goodness sakes.
Micah Parsons able to get in there for his second sack of the afternoon.
Well, many times when you talk about mobile quarterbacks, you get the sense that they feel like
Hey, where
they
you
can
work?
get
Hey, yeah, where you
any
work at? You got a
bad
job and shit, bro?
situation. They keep
Yeah, I got
moving
my own
around
business.
and
Yeah, I got my
trying
own
to emulate
business.
guys
He
like
said he got his
Scramble
own
or
business.
the
What's your
Dodgers.
business?
Instead,
What you
they
do?
keep losing yardage and losing yardage.
Give me that about.
And his
Oh,
pass
shit.
is intercepted.
What's your own business or you a
Apple
captain?
houses.
Ooh, I just got his head with the stop.
And a huge
I said, what's your
return as
own
they
business or
take
you a
this one
captain
all the
ass
way
nigga?
down inside the 30-yard line.
Yeah, you second with the captain ass nigga.
Points on the board so far because
You gotta cut this
too many
shit
of
out,
their
fool.
drives have ended in turnovers
No, we ain't going for
already.
that shit out here. We gonna come get your ass for
Yet
line.
to play.
Yeah.
Prescott to throw it.
Oh, you got that.
And he is into the end zone.
He gonna stop blitzing me, so I'm really him.
Brandon
I'm gonna
Cooks.
say that and he get told to get this 7 point.
Yards. And the Cowboys are able to strike quickly.
LeBron be on the I be hoping I come across LeBron there, fool. You hear me, brother? Plenty of famous niggas on there. I be hoping I come across it. I ran across some niggas in Dallas. Them niggas in Dallas gonna pay. They be gambling on them. I been gambling with them niggas. They done cash out me and shit. Nah, them niggas that stay in Dallas, fool. The city. Houston and shit.
I gotta figure out what's up with this quarterback. Might have to put some good rest.
Man, I don't wanna hear that. Spend some land and shoes ass, nigga. What you got, party? Is you a motherfucking pilot, man? Sharp tail shoe ass nigga there. I'm talking about him. He taking me. Yeah, I asked you, is you a pilot?
Nope.
What's your business?
Work on houses.
He said he work on houses, y'all.
Getting set for their next
I got somebody over here for you, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna send it through. I'm gonna send that through the mail. It's gonna cost you though, on my life. Ain't no federal fish didn't put it through the mail. Ain't no federal fish at all. Hey, you ready? You ready for this shit to come through the mail or not? What we doing?
They do have a couple. The other trying to do everything.
Yeah, I don't know. He's scared.
Probably including himself. If this were baseball, the manager would have been at the mound.
Hey, get out here. Get out there, bro.
You might have to go stand on the sideline and watch the rest of it and see if your backup can do any better.
I don't know what to say to him, bro.
He'll get maybe a yard up to the 45.
You gonna have to mop me down. Nah, we ain't gonna do all that. Nah. We ain't finna do all that right now. Yeah. We just ain't doing that. I ain't thinking that. I'm just laughing at I'm laughing at the situation. Yeah, get out there. Yeah. This girl's so funny to me. I'm sending this shit through the mail, man. How much? Hey, this shit gonna cost you? I told you. Apple Pay, Zelle. I ain't got Zelle, but Apple Pay, Cash Out, all this shit. We got Zelle. My brother do. Yeah, I'm sending that through the mail for sure, bro. You want me to send you through the mail? I'm gonna send you through the mail.
Come on, Hunter Bass. What you doing?
Right there. Girl, stop all this.
Oh my goodness.
Stop all this, girl. Stop all this showing out. Stop out. Watch out, bro. Watch out, bro. Watch out. You doing too much, nigga.
I can't cheer by a guy who can't make a
Get back, girl. Get back.
Oh, you know this mess. This is the third field goal he missed. Oh my goodness.
You gonna have to mop this junk. This junk, on God. You gonna have to put this junk in your mouth, so get back, on God, because you ain't gonna put it in your mouth. Watch out. If you ain't finna put it in your mouth, stop rubbing on me, please. Come on. Watch out, Tim. If you ain't finna put that motherfucker in your mouth, I'm dead serious, fool.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. I kind of feel like they've reached a high point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an aggressive comeback, it has to be. And now here is
the zig-zig. The zig-zig, yeah. Oh, yeah. So we got
no words.
And they zig-zig, no head. Oh, my bubble.
Get them next time.
I'm a Zalkin Zoyce. You know what I'm saying? I'm a walking Zoyce. You hear me? I'm a walking Zoyce. No rap. I'm a walking Zoyce. What you did there one hand? I'm a walking Zoyce.
And finally down he goes.
Not a horse, but the horse.
They a fourth.
That's gotta be
Another big play right there. And this is where, as an offense, put the hammer down. You've got a double-digit lead. A touchdown here.
That motherfucking pretty well. It ain't even funny because she ain't gonna put this motherfucker in her mouth. So it's like it's no reason for her.
He's gonna be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's second down.
Oh, partner, just a second earlier. Oh, my man doing it playing the game.
I said you give up that top, I have some.
But he had just enough time to
watch out there.
And he ends up getting yardage before being stopped.
Back now here live.
Right out. Maybe
We'll be looking to tack onto their lead as we get set for the 4th.
Watch out, girl. I'm gonna get Kiwi. I'm gonna tell Kiwi over here doing all this shit. You want to get out of this here? I'm gonna go tell Kiwi. I ain't on there. Watch out, there. Watch out.
I have to laugh a little bit because he actually handed it off. I thought with the 2 touchdown passes he's thrown in this one already.
There's those bring problems. Everybody, no, I got enough problems. I got enough problems. Yeah, I got enough problems. Real. This is not what you want, Jimmy. Why are you on there? Get off there, man. Get off there. Watch out, girl.
There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won the out early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him.
What gonna make you stop? What gonna make you stop?
And the lead is now 24.
This is exhaust.
I need another quarterback.
This is call.
Why you got your hand, the joystick, and your phone in the way?
Cause they did call.
Okay.
Get back, girl.
How much it cost?
Get back. Watch out. Get back.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey.
Nah, I ain't gonna say a fuck that. Nah, watch out. Get back. Get back.
And not
Get back, girl.
risk a return. This ball's gonna come out to the 39.
Man, you is here.
I still can't do nothing. You know
This nigga know the game over. He just wanna hear this shit.
For their next
Watch out, man. Watch out. Get up there, bro. Why you on it? Watch out. Why you on it? Watch out, man. Watch out. Get back, girl. Get back. No. Get back. Get back. Nah. We ain't gonna do all that right there. Watch out. Nah, hell nah. Watch out, girl. Watch out. Sit back. Sit your ass back. Sit back, bro. I'm dead serious now. Sit back. If you ain't finna suck no dick, it's over. Nah, hell nah. You gotta suck this motherfucker. It's over. See? That's what we going wrong here, right there. See, there we go.
We gonna be 69.
Hell no, I can get my dick sucked without doing it. That's what you need to go do then. Oh. Yeah, I'm scared of you. I don't even play them type of games like.
Admit it. Say it loud. Now leave it alone.
I don't know what's wrong with them, like.
Admit it.
I can get like. I am. I'm scared of you. I am.
I missed that shit. Y'all missed that shit.
You missed that shit. I think I ain't in nothing. But look, I'm telling you. This what I'm telling you. If you ain't gonna suck no. I can get my penis sucked without no hand. So,
To me, it'd be like playing basketball. And you
this
put up a
Zeke,
token press.
this Zeke, whatever. I try to say that to be civilized, no hand, but
Make it a little
this
bit
Zeke.
of resistance so they can't just run it right down your throat.
Cause I do beat this joint up. I be beating it joint up. Yeah, nah, fool. Yeah, nah.
2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. So it's Saints
Yes, I need.
football as we get you reset.
Yes, I need.
Got it first and goal.
See, look at that losing. You see, I didn't even get you the dick, and look what you saying.
You didn't even get your drawers the dick, but somehow you say it's in there.
Man, these hoes go crazy about this dick. These hoes love me. I stamped it. So don't even play with me like that. Don't play with me like this, like this motherfucker love her. Oh God, yeah, I know it. So why you so anxious to, yeah. Nah, don't prove to yourself. You know it. You know it's little, so let it be little. Let it be little. And keep hearing these stories about this shit. Oh, my bad.
But a lot of times you end up
I
focusing on the running backs, and they're able to slip it to the receiver, and it resulted in a touchdown.
And they'll get him down just shy of the goal line at about the one.
It's so weak, y'all. It's so weak.
She clapped nails on that chain. I said, ooh. Oh, my life. I said, damn.
So
you hear me?
So still lots of work.
Oh.
Here comes the onside kick.
Clapping nails on that motherfucker. I was like, damn, I got a big Zeke.
And the Cowboys are able to recover. The risk reward.
You want to see it?
Kick when you don't get it.
Hey, now y'all ain't finna be in looking at my Zeke.
Great field position.
And that's the key to everything,
Got a
because
big Zeke.
you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field
I ain't
position
finna
leads you to that type of play calling.
You want?
Whether you want
You
to
want?
blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep.
Ah,
Those types of things.
they got see dig everywhere.
Type of field position,
Hey, get back though. We ain't going for that. We ain't going for that. Yeah, nah. Oh.
They're certainly not letting up on the pressure in this one, and oftentimes you hear this
You
expression,
don't,
all gas, no break.
you don't want to zoom that. You don't want to zoom that. Man, get back. Cause you ain't trying to eat no dick. Cause you ain't been trying to eat no dick, fool. Watch out. I'm finna go get mopped down.
Cooks on a quick slam.
Nah, you ain't finna. She gonna eat everything. She eating all of it. So I come back. I'm gonna come back empty. Fuck you tell me. Nah. Nah, we ain't going nowhere. We ain't going no more for more. We ain't going no more. We ain't got no more for more.
The front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play. It forced him to try and throw through contact. And
I wish I see what these Houston hoes, you know. I doubt it, yeah. Man, get off on these freaking.
Out of the backfield. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. They've been burned twice already on fourth down, but the third time's the charm as they keep the drive moving.
Yeah. Ah, this shit, I know, nah, hell no, it ain't going on. We ain't no shit.
This time they're able to get him behind the line. That tackle for loss.
I know she don't want to fuck me. She don't want to fuck me that bad.
Interest in either team in this
Yeah,
game.
you don't want to fuck me that bad.
But with all the offense we've seen from them tonight,
nah,
and
now he's out.
the defense step up and make a big
No, he's out. He just want to stay on the phone. Why just want to stay over on the phone? By bored as hell. Like, ain't no like niggas ain't talking like this and shit out there. He peeping guy. I McDonald's. I McDonald's. It's it.
So this one will end in a victory for the Dallas Cowboys. I tell you what, I can't remember a defensive performance as good as this one. They seemingly forced turnover after turnover after turnover every time you turned around.
Yeah, you just get going with it, can't you? After turnover, after turnover. As this game unfolded, they were doing all the dictating. They told the offense exactly.
I don't like that. Ah, shit. And Spencer Rattler, he can't throw the ball deep. Oh my goodness, Spencer Rattler cannot throw the ball deep. Ay. I have to take Tone the great advice. He said a couple one spy. Yeah, I be doing all kind of stuff, still don't be working sometimes.
Hate him. They over here doing that again. At one time, he just blatantly grabbed me fall to the ground. Now we not gonna give him that. He would have been the first one crying for that call.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Northern California and Levi's Stadium in the South Bay in Santa Clara, California.
I said, put that shit on fire. Hunter Bass was getting, man, I don't know what Hunter Bass was doing in the game.
The kicker, Blake Groupie, set to start it. And off we go from Santa Clara. Here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
Don't know what Hunter Bass have been doing in other games.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Here's Christian McCaffrey to get things started. And he'll take this to about the 28. Demario Davis there on the play.
That's different, bro. It's different.
Kansas still will be helping him, brother.
Yeah, just like shut up.
Here's 2nd and 6.
No, that's not hooping no more. At this point, you make a good move.
Gun.
Beat him.
Here's Purdy. That's taken in by Jennings.
They ain't making a basketball.
And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line.
And this is where the speed of your inside receivers are so critical. He lines up in the right slot. But, Mike, look how far he covers to where he ended up receiving that ball.
I'll go
You
sit
can't
in the
have all
corner.
day.
You
Those
just hang
defensive
away.
linemen, they are coming after your quarterback. So the
I
speed
know. That's
in
why I
the
went.
slot is
And that it was that one possession
That's a
where I
great
went to the
example
corner and I gave it to you.
This is one of those
And
things
then you
where
started
they
throwing me
do
down. I'm
most
like,
of
hold
the
on.
damage after the
Then
catch.
I like
But
my
give
first
credit to
step
the
in screen,
defense.
and then we lost
Once
the
that
ball.
ball
We
was
started
caught,
calling
they were on him
travel.
quickly, and
I'm just like,
there was
bro,
nowhere for
it's
him to go
different.
after the
You
catch.
just grabbing because you can't beat you one-on-one.
Purdy now on 2nd down. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. Brandon Ayuk, the intended receiver there. And it'll be 3rd down.
Guess I'll stop setting the screen. Good play him on.
They'll throw again with Purdy. That is hard. And he will go all the way. Brandon Ayuk, touchdown San Francisco.
Ooh, another thing was, if they would have published it, he did that when he first got there. I was tired, man. I was on 5, 7
into the end zone for 6.
I was
We wondered
exhausted.
all week, Mike, if this
I was
secondary
tired. I
would
got
get
my
tested,
clothes on.
especially
I had my
as the game
clothes on. I was
progressed.
tired.
Well, we didn't have to wait very long. I mean, a big play early, and we got ourselves a 6-0 ball game.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Now return coming from the 7.
Y'all know where y'all ain't
This will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line.
He definitely would have walked over. Like, I ain't paying y'all.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. They'll go play action with Carr. Open man down the field. It's Olave. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Didn't take them long to get now to their opponent's side of the field. I like the idea of starting this drive with some explosive pass plays. That's going to open everything up, both underneath in the passing game and on the ground. So big play to get this drive off to a fast start.
No, it was.
First carry now for Alvin Kamara.
Saturday.
Has some room inside the 30.
Yeah, we could have invited more people.
And they are not going to catch up. He's in. Alvin Kamara.
He said he stopped minimum base will fix the praise.
Big play out of the running game as the back
accelerates
all the way to the house for the rushing touchdown.
And Mike, when we talk about burst, that's what we're talking about. And they told us all week, be ready for this guy. He's got something special to him, and that long touchdown there is exactly what they're talking about.
Acting up a little bit.
That's fine. He ain't even part.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
All right.
They'll run with McCaffrey to start this drive. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9.
They stop.
This is one of those cases where having high-end speed in the backfield can be such a game changer. The offensive linemen don't need to hold their blocks quite as long. You give this guy a little bit of a crease, and man, he is gone.
Purdy works out of the pistol. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver, and then see what he can do after the catch.
A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. Pair of 7s on the scoreboard. And we're back in the Bay Area after this.
You broke my doggone stick, son.
On second down, it's McCaffrey. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
You should cut out the L stick.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, this offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formations, using run game and pass. Unmask the defense and understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds.
On second down, Purdy. He'll locate his tight end, George Kittle. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down.
What a luxury that certain teams, when they have a guy like this, I mean, not only is he the big target, but then to have that size and speed to run away from these linebackers and do so much of his damage after the catch.
On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts.
Don't get it.
Here's 1st and 10. Up the middle, here's McCaffrey. And he'll get back maybe to the line of scrimmage, but probably going to be a loss of a yard here. Throwing on second down is Purdy. He keeps it himself. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning.
He got to go up there.
2 minutes to play. First half, all tied at 7. Greg and I back with you from Santa Clara in a moment. A successful drive, but in danger of stalling. Trying to convert now on 3rd and 7. That one is caught in the back of the end zone. Jawan Jennings. Touchdown, 49ers.
Oh, my goodness, bro. Come on, Cassie.
What a terrific play at the back of the end zone. Greg, that is so hard to do, but something you did during your career. How do guys pull that off?
Yeah, the key here, Mike, is the concentration to not only see the ball, but then you have to feel the ground. You have to know exactly where you are in the back line of the end zone. And tell you what, this is about as good as it gets. Come down with the ball, 2 feet in bounds, touchdown.
They will not get this one off. It'll be a delay of game. On is Moody to add the extra point. Backed up because of the penalty, but no matter. The extra point is good.
Oh, bro, come on, dude. Come on, it's just, bro. Turn that down. I could taste it. This shit's so loud. I got my AirPods on now. Oh, nice. I can't even get it out. This shit's so loud.
I mean, everybody throwing the ball quick and fast. That is crazy.
So, following that touchdown, Moody is back out to kick it off. On the return, it's Rashid Shaheed. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. First down throw for Carr. In trouble, and down he goes.
Begging me to get on there
and takes him down. Second down, Carr. Throw right side to Olave. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. Carr now to throw on first down. Oh, he gets a good read defensively and intercepts it.
Why do you hesitate throwing the ball
without is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But, boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. Second and 7.
Everybody about to come around this summer about to be crazy.
From the shotgun, it's Purdy. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
Be hot. Everybody gonna be ready.
He was stupid.
So we hit halftime here in Santa Clara.
I don't know what he was doing.
With the 49ers.
Bro, so what
in
about
the
the what's the name one? I was watching this terrible. Do I just delete these clips?
To sunny Florida.
I mean, it's
standing
terrible.
by our EA Sports halftime report. It's the coach, Jonathan Coachman. First half playing out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
Sound exactly. And even I thought this her first question, like with the are you starting on last week? The second question was short too. I forgot what it was. It was something she just did like a
we can't count Clark in this game.
6-word response, and then the third one. I'm telling you, look, the third one. You asked her a question. She said something that didn't make sense. She was like, she ended it with like blah blah blah. If that makes sense.
First down on that gain of 5.
I think this second down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a third down and short. But there's no need for third down. He was able to get enough on second, and they get a fresh set of downs.
That's about she put him down.
They'll motion their tight end Johnson. Off the play fake. Here's Carr. And he'll let it go deep for Johnson.
Come on.
And he has got this one all the way down to the 2-yard line.
Like this, bro. Come on, that should have been a touchdown.
What can I say, Mike? Good things happen when you get the ball to your tight end. But in all seriousness, think about what this guy has to handle in the passing game. Not only to be the possession guy, convert first downs underneath, but then have the ability to be the matchup to get downfield and be vertical in the passing game. There's not a lot of tight ends around the league that can do both, and when you have them, I don't blame the quarterback for looking his way.
Shaheed in motion. And he gets to the outside and takes it in.
He's got to hang in there.
Shaheed.
He's got to hang in there.
Touchdown Saints.
Oh, my God, we got to hang in there.
Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finish it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
There. We got to hang in. Hang in. All right.
We are all square. 14 apiece the score as this one's away. And he's going to bring it out from the middle of the end zone. A good return as he takes it across the 30.
And it's like the coach is cold.
The drive starts with a carry by McCaffrey. And a pickup of 3 or maybe 4. Canadian-born Nathan Shepard. They're on the stop.
I think they went to see it, and like I'm scared that they're about to say something about it. Unless we like we don't bring that other in. Did you go see it? I don't think they like
from the gun. It's Purdy.
Oh,
this throw left side caught by Kittle. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
Well, it wasn't the most exciting throw of the day, but I want you to watch, Mike, is the suddenness of the route runner. Change of speed, change of direction. Those are the qualities of great route runners, and this guy's certainly one of them.
And that ball incomplete over the middle.
Timing and trust, critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
A second down throw here for Purdy.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. Little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
Here's a 3rd down and 4. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Wow, an important one coming here. Tie game, late, and this is 3rd down. He's got his tight end, Kittle. That's the second time they connect on this drive. This one gets the 13 yards.
You get in these situations, 3rd down, tie game, 4th quarter. I mean, this is really where your quarterback makes his money. You are going to put your faith and say, all right, what is the best play for this offense to execute? And the game really rests in the hands of your quarterback. And he continues to come up with these 3rd down pickups and continues to extend this drive. He's got a shot to come away the hero and win this game here late.
Here's a 2nd and 9.
It's not really extra. I told you what it is. Like, it's just leaving. I just gotta keep putting it in there. It's not bad. No, if I fill it up, it's perfect.
Shotgun snap to Purdy. Samuel has it on the slant. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
You can't run plays like this, Mike, if you don't have incredible pass protection. I mean, he started on the left side of the formation, and look how far he had to go across the field before that ball was caught. That's going to take time. That's going to take a lot of trust in that quarterback in his protectors to know he can stand tall in that pocket and wait for his receiver to break open.
And now the defense is going to take their first time out. Remember, they get an extra one built in with the 2-minute warning coming up momentarily.
Like 20, that's 40, so I run out of that.
Here is 2nd and 7.
$60. What if it's like $200 to get it fixed? And I could just put that $60 in.
Out of the gun, it's Purdy. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down. The defense uses its 2nd timeout here, and don't forget, clock going to stop when we hit the 2-minute warning as well.
Wait, so they really coming along?
On 3rd down, here's McCaffrey. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. 17 yards on the gain, and now they've got 1st and goal. 2 minutes to play in regulation. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. Here is 1st and goal. And they'll run here with McCaffrey. And that big offensive line, clearing space. He's in. Christian McCaffrey. Touchdown, San Francisco. Booty down for the extra point. He's got it. And the 49ers have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead.
Yeah, I got one timeout.
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this 4th quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. Shaheed now to return it. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
That's a good pick.
Here's 1st down. They'll drop to throw. There's Johnson, the tight end. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. On 1st down, Carr. Pass is caught by Olave. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. On 1st and 10, Carr. And he's not going to be able to get away. Good defense on the perimeter. It'll be a loss of yardage. Now, on 2nd and long. The shotgun. It's Carr. And it's a reception for Taysom Hill.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
Oh, and a pressure there. He can't get a throw away, and he's taken down.
If you can rush the passer, you can close out games, and that 3rd down sack is going to go a long way to closing this one out. Forces 4th and long, a desperate offensive possession. It's going to all come down to this 4th down.
I had to take a chance on 4th down, and it's intercepted.
Man. That's it. Y'all got a freaking rock,
When you find yourself in this situation, Mike, you're on defense. You're defending your own goal line. You got to take some chances. You've got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun is Purdy. He's going to send it downfield for Ayuk. That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just one more play.
Well, we all know the running joke, right, Mike? If this guy could catch, he'd be playing offense. And, well, I think that's kind of a joke for the past. These defensive players are incredible these days. That's just too easy. You've got to secure that interception for your defense and get off the field.
He's going to look downfield once again. And the final throw of the game winds up incomplete, and that will do it. This one comes to an end.
I just can't stand.
So a win here for the 49ers. And right away you can point to the turnover battle.
Like, soon as I get the ball, I'm getting sacked. Soon as I get the ball, I'm sacked. I tell you, boy, man, Spencer Rattler don't do good, boy. It's gonna be tough playing with the Saints on Man 26. He gotta do good. He gotta do good for the prayer clock drawing, no drawing self no more. Oh man, I can't stand Brave with clock on here, bro.
From the area known as Patriot Place, EA Sports set for football at Gillette Stadium in Foxborough. Just about set for football. Blake Groupie is ready to get us started. And we are underway in Foxborough. And this opening dynamic kickoff not going to be returned. It'll come out to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. To the air right away is May. And he's taken down here by the Saints. So much for coming out throwing as it leads to an early 2nd down and long. Here's May. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Stevenson. So 8 yards on the completion there, and that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. To throw, it's May. Short pass caught by Henry. 5 yards, and that means they come up short as they're going to have to punt here on the opening drive. So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
I love it.
A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. The first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. And he'll get it inside the 35.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
A hit as he throws there, incomplete. The turnover put him in great field position. They don't want to squander it with 3rd down coming up.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do? You make your defense mad.
No,
they got you the football,
we can't get the
great
ball
opportunity.
Out, bro. As soon as I get the ball, I'm getting hit. What do I take?
Well, good field position to start the drive, but under the gun now here on 3rd and 8. Now Carr. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Well, on 3rd down, he wanted to go to one of his most dependable targets, and that's who he found, his tight end there, to pick up the first, Charles.
And you use the proper word there, dependable. And sometimes spectacular, because tight ends nowadays, they can do it all. But they're the guys you trust, especially across the middle of the field where there's traffic. He delivered.
The ball is out. Kamara fumbled it. And it's picked up by the Patriots. And a little careless there, Charles, on that carry.
You gotta be kidding with that bullshit.
It's not just having two hands on the ball. It's tucking it away. It's using your body to keep people shielded off. It's so many different things into taking care of it and having ball security. In that case, though, we didn't see it happen.
Throwing here is May. He finds Douglas complete. Little power on the move that time. It's still tackled shy of the 20. So give him 2 yards there on the completion, and it'll be second down.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
How do people get lucky?
Here's 3rd and 3. To the air, May. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have a Patriots first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Looking to throw, May. Open man is born. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. No score after 1 on EA Sports.
Yeah, give me some type of advance when you do quick.
Start of the second quarter from Foxborough. It's the homestanding Patriots with the football, as they've got it with a 2nd and 4 coming up.
Give me some type of advance. Why he doing that? I mean, Kamara fumbled the ball, bro. Like, come on, man. We were doing good on the drive.
They'll throw with May. Steps away to his left. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
I haven't met a quarterback yet that didn't enter the league with a massive chip on his shoulder if he wasn't a first-round pick. They want to show the league that they made a big mistake. Determined to get the first down there, no hesitation at all to tuck it and go. I bet he would have tried running through their entire defense if it meant reaching that marker.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
That's a strong pickup right there on first down, and as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
From the 31, here's 2nd and a couple. From the shotgun, it's May. Nowhere to turn here, and he's going to go down. Back at about the 37-yard line. From the shotgun, May with it. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. A give up the middle to Gibson. And he will make his way back to where he started from, and that's all, as we will make our way to the 2-minute warning. Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. He'll dump this down to Stevenson. And he'll take it from the 18 to the 15, a gain of 3.
And that's a good job there by the corner. And we do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
From the gun, it's May. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Oh, they were so close. That close to their first points of the game. Just needed to hang on just a second longer, but he couldn't complete the process of the catch through the jostling from the defender.
Sly able to put this one through, and we have action on the scoreboard just before halftime. It's 3-0. So the defense are able to force their first turnover of the game, and then they add on to that by getting the field goal.
And you don't just want to take the ball away from your opponent, partner. You want to make them hurt as well. And if you don't score yourself on defense, turn it over to your offense and have them put points on the board.
Oh, boy, that fumble messes up, boy. We was doing good. We was about to get a touchdown to Camaro fumble the ball.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. They fumbled the last time they had the football. Fortunate that it only led to a field goal. 3-0 the score as they start 1st and 10. Sione Taki from that outside linebacker spot gets in there. It's a loss of 9.
The last run went so well for them. Maybe they should have just handed it off right here, too. Instead, the quarterback ends up keeping it, and the defense is right on it and wipes away the yardage gained on the last snap.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Carr, he'll find Shaheed out to the right. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. 2 yards still to go. 3rd down now. Carr now to throw. That's into a crowd and intercepted. It's Kyler Duggar who picks it. And he's just across midfield and down at the 49-yard line. An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
That was nice work there defensively to force incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. Short pass caught by Henry. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. That'll be a New England 1st down, a gain of 12.
Misdirection's the key on this play. They line up with 3 receivers to the opposite side of the tight end, and they're all going to work their way across the field and let the tight end slip underneath against flow the other way. They're banking that he can get lost, and that's exactly what happened as they pick up a 1st down.
Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. Second and 4. Got a man, Boutte. Now the Patriots will use the second of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. A great job pulling that one in from a guy, as we know, who can really blaze. He's got a lot of speed.
And that speed can work for him so many different ways. Sometimes he just takes off and goes and just runs past people. Sometimes you get people to back off so far that you can catch everything underneath. But still, at some point in the game, you probably have to make some contested catches, right? Sometimes you have to go up and beat a defender for the football. He has that in his arsenal as well.
Showed it right there. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. Second and 6. To the end zone, but knocked away and incomplete.
Coaches talk about it all the time. Players talk about it as well. Excellent job staying disciplined in coverage and making that stop. Inside the red zone, every stop like that could be preventing a possible touchdown.
They'll throw now on the final play. There's Henry. Touchdown, Patriots. Hunter Henry in the final seconds of the first half. And the Patriots will extend their lead here just before halftime. Joey Sly on for the extra point. It's up and good, and that'll increase their lead to 10-zip. So still time for the kickoff here. 1 second to go in the half as this one is away. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. 10-0 is our score as we get started again on EA Sports.
Still catch
this. This is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, kind of a costly one, as he won't make it back to the 20.
All right. Take our time. Take our time.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And right out of the gate, they face what you'd think could be a pretty important drive.
I would say so. You know, they're down 2 scores. That's not the end of the world. It wasn't the strongest of first halves, but for them to start clawing back, they've got to start putting a little pressure on that defense, start cutting into this deficit. You can't have 3 and outs and expect to get that done.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Carr going to throw. There's a short one to the tight end, Johnson. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Shotgun now for Carr. Little short pass here to Hill. So the completion good for 7 there. And that'll bring us to a 3rd and 4. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Throwing now is Carr. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Patriots' 45-yard line. It's a pickup of 15 and a fresh set of downs.
Well, a lot of times when you get a manageable 3rd down situation like this, you have to think about your tight end, and he comes through for him, picking up the first down.
Now a play fake. Carr.
Hey, come on, bro. This is fucking stupid.
Anthony Jennings from his outside linebacker spot, forcing the sack for a loss of 8. But defensively on the previous play, they gave up a pretty good chunk of yardage, but right there, they got a good portion of it right back.
And if we just flip it around from the offensive perspective, took a nice step forward, and how about a couple of leaps backwards after that play? They've got to figure out a big call coming up here to try and gain that yardage back.
Gets this complete to Shaheed. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Patriots' 25-yard line. A really good pickup of 28 yards.
But look what we have here, a sustained drive, and that was certainly AWOL in the first half. They really struggled to try and move the football. But right now, they certainly seem to have the formula working. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Here's Carr. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Another attempt, another incompletion, and when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points, and the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
Now Carr. Open man left side. Shaheed has it. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. 23 yards, the final tally. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Oh, how about this on first and goal? And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans.
All right, good Brock.
Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Saints have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. So how about that for an answer? They get the touchdown there, and it's back to a one-score game here in the fourth.
And that's what these guys have done all game long because they've scratched and slashed their way to stay in this game. And by now, we should all realize they're not going away. Now the pressure again swings to their defense because they're going to need to find some way to get the ball back.
After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. The Pats at the line, ready to go. They've been asleep for a little while on this side of the football, Charles, and the score is just a one-score game now. Haven't had any points this half. What gives?
Let's go old school here.
No
right, let's get back to the basics. Get back to running the football. High percentage throws. Find the guys that eat pressure and make plays for you and make sure they touch it.
Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on second down. Up the middle, here's Stevenson.
Oh, my Lord. Hunter
down the sideline he goes. Inside the 10. And he's in.
Hunter Bears have been messing up every game I'm playing, bro.
Stevenson.
I don't know what's going on with him.
62 yards. And the Patriots use the big play to extend their fourth quarter lead.
Well, I guess when you look back on it, it was just a matter of time until he popped a big one like that. And, you know, at halftime, you and I discussed it. They had done a nice job on him in the first half. But there were a couple of occasions where it felt like he might wiggle out of traffic and take it to the house. Finally here in the second half, that got done.
God, think of something. Think of something. Yeah, this is...
Joey slide out, a kickoff after the touchdown.
Don't touch the ball. Let it go out there.
And no run back here.
Man.
That's going to be a touchback. And we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. Well, that last touchdown we just saw, what an important one. Now it's back to a 2-score deficit for this crew as they take the field here, and they are in desperate need of finding the end zone. And Carr gives himself up, but not before he picks up a first down. To throw, it's Carr. Quick completion here to Johnson. And that's good for a gain of 6, and it'll be second down. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They tackle them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
Yeah! He's got it at the 15. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans.
What's up, face? Let's go play face.
52 yards.
Oh, okay,
and
we got to play defense
got
now.
It back to
Let's
within
move
a score.
the time.
No, we're not cheering. No, we're not rooting. But I am excited about this, and I know you are too. We got a ball game again after that big-time strike.
Big-time strike, and you are right. Don't go anywhere yet. This thing's not done.
Who that?
A big spot now for the Saints as they'll indeed go for 2. They'll turn to Kamara.
I don't know about you, but I can't wait for a few years of 2-point tries and see what the data tells us. Because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation. This time, unsuccessfully. I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
Maybe we could get a script.
From the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
I think stats over time may bear out.
I don't think we're getting Sands. I think we're gonna get somebody. I think we're gonna get Alice Tedder. I think they're gonna have Spencer Rattler start. I don't think we're gonna get no quarterback.
New England with a first down as they begin the drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know
Hey,
they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
But they already talked about Spencer Rattler. They want to try to vetting him better. But hey, we're gonna see.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd down and 2.
I just need him to mess up.
Throwing here is May.
Oh my goodness!
A quick throw there is incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
All that tight end
percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Now this is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. Here's May.
Oh, yes!
That is intercepted.
Yes!
Picked off by the linebacker, Jamario Davis.
We needed it!
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
We needed it!
This game, it's been defensively oriented on both sides, so I guess it stands to reason that the play of the game comes on defense.
So it's my kind of game. You know that.
That's
anytime
right.
we have a defensive battle, but that, as you said, it stands to reason that's the way the game tilted. Someone had to make a big play, and the way the defenses were dominating, that's exactly what we got.
And also, you can follow me on my Facebook and YouTube. I talk about the Saints. I do a podcast, talk about the Saints playing at LSU, so it's the same name on Facebook and YouTube. I'm about to start doing the podcast soon to talk about the Saints. I just got to get the overload done.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now.
That was their plan anyway. They wasn't going to draft no quarterback, or he with Claude was going to put.
Yeah, no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff.
He want to try to do the same thing he was doing with the Eagles. Have a good running back. So don't worry. If he going to make Hurt play good, he going to do the same thing for Rattles.
Here's 1st and 10.
He can do the same thing for Rattles. We're going to see.
After the pick 6, they go right back to the air.
And
they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Back to throw.
It's out of bounds. Come on now.
And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout. Absolutely ideal there. Get a good size play, get out of bounds.
Well, you saw the coaching there. That is taught and it is emphasized. Get out of bounds, understand your situation, as well as just understanding the game.
Completes it to Douglas. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line.
I'm trying to hold his zone, man.
That's what
this
they
is
need
crazy.
Right now. Get the first down, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
Just playing smart football, understanding the situation, making the plays necessary, and making sure that clock stops at every opportunity.
On 1st and 10, it's Gibson. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. They'll come up now. 2nd and 9. He's back to throw. Complete. Hunter Henry with a grab. And down inside the 10 here before he's out of bounds right around the 7.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And
and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked up by Will Harris. And the Saints have just about sewn up this football game. Those INTs all sting when you throw one in the red zone. I think especially as a rookie, maybe it stings a little bit more.
I think what you're saying is they don't all count the same, do they? Right? Interceptions in the red zone that you're giving up points now, those are precious. So you have to learn from those and in a hurry.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And 3 timeouts remaining here defensively, but really not much reason to use them at this point as this one is all over.
If they use the timeouts here, it's strictly for show.
Saints.
We got a plane to catch.
Yeah.
As a linebacker, you're taught to stay just slightly behind the ball carrier just in case he makes a cutback. But when you find the gap, shoot it. And he found it all right. Took it straight into the backfield and made the tackle for a loss.
Another run on second down, trying to cover up. Now a timeout called for by the defense as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in the game.
I like a guy who understands the situation. I also like a guy who you look at him and you say, that looks like a guy who knows the coach is going to say, guess what? You drop this one, you'll be carried around the training facility for an entire week.
Maybe flashback to high school or college, carrying it around campus, right?
The old gauntlet drill, right? Anyone get the ball out while he's sitting in class and bring it back to the coach? He's in big trouble.
Who that?
And he's got home. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down.
Call your time out now. That boy quit it. That boy quit. He was hitting me with a lot of glitches too, bro. We hung in there. We hung in there, face. We hung in there and won. We got that win for you, my brother. You gave us good luck, my brother. We was down and out. When you came in screen, you gave us good luck. Woo, you came just in time, too. Came just in time. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness, man. I think my son broke my LSA. Like, the left stick is kind of messed up. Real mess up. Real mess up. Woo. We got the win. We got the win. Finally. Man. Started the screen. We started the screen winning four games. And then we started losing 3 games. Then we back win again. Man. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh Lord. Oh, it's hard praying with the Saints, boy. It's hard praying with the Saints. Whew. He messed up trying to throw that ball quick, though. That he messed up bad.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League.
Oh, shoot.
Brings us to the Crescent City of New
Saints
Orleans.
and Tampa Bay.
And the Caesars Superdome.
Yes.
The home of the Saints.
I gotta focus on this game. Gotta focus on this game. We gotta beat Tampa Bay. We got to beat them. Oh my goodness. We gotta beat them.
The kicker, Blake Groupie, set to start it. And off we go from the Superdome.
He said, you lied.
The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
I don't know what was up with my defense, man. My
First and 10.
started to mess up there.
Here's Baker to begin with a pass. He's going to air one out right away. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. First and 10 now from the 36. From the gun, it's Mayfield.
Again.
He's got it inside the 5.
Oh, you gotta break that tackle, man.
He's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line.
Yeah, use that timeout.
So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts.
Well, they've come out swinging here on this opening drive through the air, and that's exactly what they wanted to do. Generate some early chunk plays and try to get some points.
Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it. A dive, and he's in.
Man, what kind of play that was he was losing, bro?
Touchdown,
That had to be
Buccaneers.
a glitch play he was losing.
And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but, Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly, right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
So I don't know what he's doing.
On is Chase McLaughlin for the extra point.
Watch that little glitch play he's doing right there.
He knocks
they got
it
too
through.
many glitch plays on
And
man,
the Bucs
man.
will take a 7-0 lead.
Bro.
Both
Like,
teams ready to go once
That's
more
the only thing I can do
as
is
the
pretty
kick's
man.
away.
The two safeties watching.
And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
You say you probably lose running backs on game. Well, you lose that same prey right there. Now that's a crescent. Can that bridge work on that prey? I might have to do it. We'll do that next when you get the ball.
On the ground for the first time, this is Alvin Kamara.
I know, he come way from over there.
44-yard line.
Over there to get me.
Well, we knew coming into this one, Mike, that we were going to see a lot of this guy, and we knew we'd see a lot of him early. And if that first play is any indication of the rest of this game, this defense is going to have their hands full containing him.
On first down, they'll stay with Kamara on the ground.
Oh,
and he's going to take this all the way
How
down.
this dude could do all that stuff,
30-yard line.
Come on
That's
here.
good for 27 and a first down.
Oh, my goodness.
It's definitely nice to have one of those bruising, punishing backs to kind of help wear down the defense. But I'll tell you what, you can give me a flat-out electric runner like this guy any day of the week. He can turn on those jets, get in that high gear, and he is gone.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. They'll motion their tight end Johnson. Off the play fake. Here's Carr. Now he takes off.
Nothing open here downfield. I think it's a good job just getting to the edge, getting something positive, getting out of bounds.
Well, at least he ran. At least he ran a little bit. Shit.
Second down and 8. Carr working out of the gun.
All right,
the game is going to be intercepted.
Can he
Picked
do the
off by
ball high,
Levante David. And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, Tampa.
I'm Adrian R. Oh, hit him with
the They walk down the field to get the touchdown.
I'm Adrian R, man. I just throw right at the dude.
Offensive party great.
Each
side has scored a touchdown early on.
Yeah, and you just can't draw.
He's like, I'm gonna throw a drag, man. This dude made me never seen drag.
The opposing team to go down and score on their first drive, but then to follow it up with a pick six. You find yourself in a big hole here early. Do they have enough to dig their way out?
Oh, boy, all right.
McLaughlin, good on the extra point. And the Buccaneers move out on top,
trying to get a touchdown.
14-0.
Focus on trying to
The
get a
kickoff
touchdown.
team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
What's up, Jay? Let's focus on getting a touchdown. Let's see here. Let's see if we can hit him with this.
Play action now. It's Carr. He lets one go. Looking for Shaheed. And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone. And this is where you have to finish drives.
They're at the 17-yard line now for first and 10. Now a give running left with Kamara. And
Can we stop blocking for goodness sake? We need Brock. We need Brock in here. We could, man, so many opens we getting here. Y'all just not holding the Brock long enough. Boy, Catamore gotta fix the offensive line. The offensive line is so terrible. It's so terrible. Man, it is so terrible, everyone. Oh my goodness, terrible.
From the shotgun, it's Carr. This one complete to Hill.
That's Hill, baby.
And he's into the end zone.
That's Hill.
Taysom Hill.
Okay, we got to bless him now. Okay, we got to bless him now if he do that play again.
Drag again. Wow.
All right.
I thought that would have been covered.
It's a struggle with the Saints O-line. It's a struggle.
Blake Grupe comes on for the extra point.
It's a struggle. Saints O-line's trash, everyone. Like, you got to have patience, and you got to make sure you calm playing with the Saints. They will scratch you out, make you break your jaws tick, make you mad and angry. You got to have patience playing with the Saints on Madden. You got to. And now you're going to stress out. Your blood pressure going to go high.
I think you were going to change anything after a pick six.
Man, we got to beat this dude. This dude is talking number goofy stuff.
It's
we got to beat him.
Kick this one away.
We got to beat him. He talking number goofy stuff.
And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. Here's 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. That is hard. And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25.
I messed the Brits up, too.
On 1st and 10, here's Baker.
That's how it's supposed to be.
Hit as he throws
That's
there.
It's
going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got
up
to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. Back to the air, it's Mayfield. He'll let this go towards the end zone.
Oh, it's out of.
Oh, they're not giving it to him.
To Mike Evans.
Oh, they're not giving it to him, bro.
So I like the aggressiveness of the call, but as the rest of the game unfolds, Mike, there needs to be better overall execution. A little bit cleaner. Next thing you know, they're going to hit some of those big shots.
Here's Mayfield working from the
post. Right there. Let me get that. Right there.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm going to right. You like that play?
Luckily for him, he saw that free rush coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
McLaughlin's kick is good. And the Buccaneers build their cushion to 10. It's now 17-7.
And this is what you want.
Like
I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
We slow them down. All right.
The return team going to let that one go.
Take it easy. Run the ball.
The end zone. It's a touchback.
Don't need to do no fancy stuff. Just run the ball. I think we get the ball in the half, so this is got to play small here. Got to play small. A little run here, a little run there. It's the O-line. Damn right it's the O-line.
On 1st down, they'll start out with Kamara. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
Good, we're going to run up in the middle. Just run up in the middle. Let's do it. This is how the middle works.
They're going to go right back to Kamara.
There we go.
And they will finally track him down inside the 40-yard line.
There we go.
They'll work the middle here with Kamara. He'll be taken down at about the 33-yard line. Levante David doing his work on defense. 2nd and 7. Two minutes remain here in this first half. We're back to New Orleans. After this, they face 2nd down and 7. To throw is Carr. And that's a veteran quarterback doing what veterans do. Don't take the extra hit. Got the 1st down, get down. The drive continues. The tight end Moreau is in motion. A give up the middle with Kamara. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be second down.
Come on now. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. Come on.
They'll run. It's Kamara. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard, but that's it.
And with that run, Mike, even though it brings up third down, it still keeps this offense in what they call a 50-50 downs. It means with the down and distance provided, you can call a run or a pass, and both are equal threats. And that's what makes it so hard for these defenses to defend those situations.
Oh, that is just
now
bullshit
the Bucs will take
there.
their first time out. They stop it here with just under 40 seconds until halftime.
That's a great job defensively. The goal of every defense in the NFL is to accomplish one of two things.
Just turnovers
or force field goals. In this case, the big third down stop is most likely going to lead to the latter. Really nice job there in the red zone.
He's got his big target. That's Johnson. And he's going to have that first down. They didn't want to settle for 3. And now it's first and goal. Come on. Shaheed in motion.
He's too fast for TV, baby. He's too fast for TV. Yeah.
Shaheed. Touchdown.
Squeeze the heat, baby. Woo. All right. Now, this is why Ken Lamar trying to get the running back in the draft.
On comes Blake Griffey for the PAT.
This is a match we have Acid Tedder and Al Kamara
Saints are back to within a field goal.
And we got you on the board too. Oh my
14.
goodness. Oh my goodness. That's going to make the defense so tired and weak. And that's going to step Kamara to play better too.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way.
Okay, we're going to play it
down. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Here's Mayfield. A gain of 14. Good for a quick first down.
You know, Mike, I like everything about this play except the very end. You've already picked up good yardage. You've already picked up the first down. Now get down on the ground and protect yourself. There's no reason to take those shots. I'll tell you what, Mike, considering how this offense has played in the first couple possessions, I'm surprised that one wasn't completed. It seems like that's the first miss of the game. Continue to push the ball downfield. Continue to build on this momentum because so far they've come out hot in this one.
On second down, Baker. That's caught. Trey Palmer. And he'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
He don't got no timeout, so.
Here's a third down and 4.
He don't got no timeouts.
That's Palmer, the man in motion. From the gun on third down, it's Mayfield. That's deep for the back of the end zone. And that's going to wind up uncatchable out of the back of the end zone. It's incomplete.
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and throw the guy a parade for ultimately what was an incompletion, but can we just take a second to appreciate the arm strength he was able to show there? I mean, I think that ball is over 60 yards in the air, and I wouldn't be surprised if they continue to just air it out and see if they can complete one of those.
He's going to try it here again.
You're like, what? Is this a throwaway to him? Stupid this game, man. In the end zone, bro.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Over 50 yards.
So we've reached halftime here, and the visiting Buccaneers have the advantage. as we'll send you over to
And we
Orlando.
get the ball.
Jonathan
Right.
Coachman standing by.
All right, there we go. We just gotta
Halftime
take
report.
it easy. We gotta take
3
step by
points,
step.
all that separates
Gotta
these
take it
two
step
sides
by step.
as half number 2 kicks off. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
All right, let's do this. Gotta take it step by step.
They'll start this one on the ground with Kamara. And a nice run. Get him about 9.
Nice side field.
It'll bring up second down.
Shit.
They'll go again here with Kamara. The defense all over this one. They get him behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a couple.
The offense thinks that they can just kind of plow this one up there in the middle and keep the chains moving, but not on this defense. Not only do they not pick up the first down, but after suffering that loss, now they've got some decisions to make on third down.
Shaheed in motion. Here's a screen coming for Kamara. Good looking screen play there. A gain of 11 and a first down.
Well, they finally are able to convert on a third down. And, Mike, when you look back at a box score, some of the biggest indications of how well the game went, of course, you don't want to turn the ball over. How do you execute in the red zone? And then how are you on third down? Third downs typically lead to long drives. Long drives tend to lead to points. It's not a real complicated formula. Stay on the field. The more snaps, the more plays, the better.
All right, let's take it a bit by a tip, a little bit at a time. A little bit at a time here. Oh my goodness, pick and pray, buddy.
Carr now on second down.
Man, see how he be cheating? Like, I'm waiting for him to do a route. He's way
and
behind.
And the quarterback scrambling,
like,
maneuvers his way back to the line of scrimmage.
Not calling no
that's
penalties
all he
on
can
that.
get out of that one.
Like, y'all not letting my receivers do their route.
That's certainly not how that play was drawn up. I thought he did a nice job initially, buying about as much time as he could, but realized there was nothing downfield developing, and he had to throw it short and didn't get anything positive.
That's going to be intercepted. Picked off by the rookie out of Georgia. And he's going to be taken down
right to the tight end. Like, how you can't throw it to the tight end right
He has set his offense up with first and goal.
Tight end right there. Like, come on,
so often,
man.
Mike, defenders are just happy the ball ends up in his hands, but not this guy. I mean, the catch was one thing, but then the party really got started. I mean, look at this return. He gets one block. He gets another. He's got teammates springing him all over the field, and this offense is lucky this didn't go all the way back for a pick 6.
He's going to lose yardage here, taken down back at the 8-yard line.
The speed and the get-off by the big interior defensive tackle, Mike, I mean, he got through there so fast, he almost took the handoff himself.
They'll go with him again. Not a lot of room to work there. Well played by the defense. And they set themselves up for third and goal. Throwing is Mayfield. And he's in. Mike Evans.
Man, come on. I'm doing the doggone base for to put everybody back on the line. They're not even doing that.
That is a
like,
dream scenario.
Man.
The offense handed the ball first and goal.
And Greg
take it to the end zone for 6.
They're not going to have many easier drives than that, Mike. I mean, to get the ball not only in a short field, but in a goal-to-go situation, you don't get a lot of those chances. You have to cash them in.
The defensive lines
that's exactly what they were able to do.
There. That make no sense right there. That make no sense on that play. Really don't.
On comes McLaughlin to add the PAT.
You don't need them spread out like that because they're losing that play.
He gets it to go, and the Bucs go up by 10. 24-14 is their lead.
Oh boy, I'm just tired of the doggone picks on here. The picks is like stupid on this game.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And no chance to return this one. through the end zone for a touchback. Set to go now on 1st and 10. They'll go play action with Carr. He lets one go, looking for Shaheed. And he will finally be taken down. How about that? A really big play as the final one here in the 3rd.
Oh, at least he caught that.
So, 3 quarters now in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
At least he caught that.
So they move inside the 20, 1st and 10 at the 18.
What's up, Hannah, man?
Here's Carr. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. To throw, it's Carr. Inside the 10, it is caught.
So often, sacks, especially on 1st down, can be drive killers. But their ability here to take this from 2nd and long to 3rd and short, they've got a really good opportunity here, Mike. If they don't get it on 3rd, don't be surprised if they go for it on 4th.
And he's going to have the Saints 1st down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert on 3rd and 1. Carr. He's got it at the 3. And he will score. Game on.
But then why would that move his adjustment?
Kamara. Touchdown, New Orleans. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
So they've cut into the lead. Now just a field goal behind as they kick it off. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. On 1st down is Mayfield. Oh, they got the turnover they needed. It's intercepted.
Woo! 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 Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Oh, my goodness. Boy, the bricks never fails. All right, let's get some of the time down. All right.
They'll come up for 1st and 10. They'll give this to Kamara, running right. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
We've seen this back have his way with this defense all game long, Mike. He's up over 100 yards for the game, but this time the defense said, we've had enough. They sold out to stop him. They hold him to no gain.
Well, pre-ass is going to be tough. I got to be careful.
So
Can't do
2 minutes
pre-ass.
left
He
to
might
play
give me a sack.
in the 2nd half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment.
I know what to do. Have Kamara Brock.
They'll come up now for 2nd down. They'll drop to throw. Throwing left side there, but it is incomplete.
Come on, bro.
The game is there for the taking. They control their own destiny, but this brings up a really big 3rd down here. But remember, they don't have to force it and push the ball past the sticks. Even if they come up short, they still have 4th down in their back pocket to try to extend this drive and see if they can pull out the win here late.
I tell you, bro.
Marquez Valdez Scantling, the one he was looking for. And now it's 4th down.
Man.
They desperately needed that one, Mike. Down here late, they've only got a few remaining snaps to go, and
just
it
bounce
puts
off
all
like
of
that.
the
He's not even
pressure of
trying
the
to
game
catch
now
it.
on 4th down. Let's see what play call they have in a gotta-have-it situation, and right now, this quarterback needs to make his best throw in the biggest moment of the game.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Gotta let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on downs.
This is one of those coaching decisions people are going to be talking about for a long time. You find yourself down 3, a field goal gets you level. Instead, you roll the dice and go for it, and you fail.
Now he's loose down the right sideline.
I tell you, boy, it's like
and
I
he'll
don't
be out
like
of bounds inside the 30-yard line.
He just don't draw. It's like
It's
he don't
a
got
big
no
play
power
when they
or nothing.
needed it the most. 39 yards.
Time was wide open. All you have to do is draw it up over the head. That's it.
They run out of the gun and tag on a reverse. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard.
That's all
it's
you have to do.
down.
All you have
So
to
now
do
the
is
Saints will use the first of their 3
time.
timeouts. And we'll take it with just over 90 seconds left on the clock. Here's a 2nd and 9. And he will get forward for about 5 yards. That sets up 3rd down. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down.
I don't know what he's going to do. Don't have no clue what he's going to do. Don't have no clue. I have no clue what he's going to do. He better kick a field goal if he's smart. I mean, smell it. Well, go for it. I like it. Give me a chance. It could be another in and round.
They send Evans in motion. They'll go for it. Looked like a lateral there, but now it's a free football.
Oh, yes.
The Saints have got it.
All right,
Oh,
we're
my
back in
goodness,
here.
Mike, what a mistake. Late in the game, you're protecting the lead. That can't happen. You know they're going to be raking at the ball. You know they are desperate to create a turnover. Just somehow he doesn't put the ball away, and this game just got a lot more interesting.
That's deep for Olave. And that is incomplete. Chris Olave, the intended receiver. It's 2nd down.
I think the biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy.
Oh, he can't get rid of it, and he's taken down. Big play in the game right here. It's 3rd down. Now Carr. He lets one go. Looking for Shaheed. That is knocked away downfield. Incomplete. He made sure not to let the receiver get behind him. 3rd down stop sets up 4th down.
This offense has to find a way to be better on 1st and 2nd down, Mike. Living in these 3rd and long situations, must pass, is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
Carr throwing on 4th down. He's got his man. That's Olave. And he will have this at midfield. Forced out of bounds there. Final minute. No timeouts at their disposal. It's 1st and 10. Carr Carr working out of the gun. Right back to Olave. He's got it again. Another catch on the drive. This one for 13 yards and another first down.
And now we're at the point of the game, Mike, where someone has to step up and make a play. That's exactly what this quarterback and his receiver did. It gives them now a fresh set of downs and a chance to go down and make this game very interesting. All right, so this is why you get paid the big bucks. These are the possessions as a quarterback you need to deliver for your team. Everybody talks about 2-minute. Everybody drills it every single week. But when it comes down to this moment in the game, your quarterback needs to be on point. And after that first down incompletion, it just makes things that much harder.
Another try, 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Carr. And that would be the dagger. It's intercepted.
I'm Adrian Armstrong. I'm really good at football, man. I'm really good at football.
But he has his offense set up in great field position inside the red zone.
Oh, my goodness.
And at this point in the game, Mike, we all know one play can be the difference between winning and losing. And now after that poor throw, we'll see. Can they capitalize on this extra possession that they just stole?
They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Like they always do.
He'll get this out wide. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard. Now the Bucks will take their first timeout. They stop it with 14 seconds to go in the game. Here's 2nd and 9. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up 3rd down.
Oh, man.
And we'll get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining. So we get to a pressure kick, and here's Chase McLaughlin. This to stretch the lead to more than a field goal.
Oh, man.
So
It's just drawing with Derek Clark is tough, bro.
They were the aggressors from the start.
It's like he don't
able
throw
to dictate
no
the pace of play.
throws on this game.
In the end,
He just don't
they
do
come
it.
away with the victory.
Very tough. It's tough, 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 tough.
So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports.
He think he was doing
for more,
something because he got the win, so he was trolling.
So long, everybody.
The doggone, at this time, it's hard throwing the ball with Clark. Like when he get pressure and everything, he's gonna be throwing picks. He's gonna be throwing picks. He just gonna be throwing picks, bro. Oh, I miss Drew Brees, boy. Drew Brees threw right to the receiver, bro. Oh, I miss Drew Brees, boy. Oh my God, I wish Drew Brees was still young. Oh, I wish he was still young, everyone. You need to still, I wish he was young right now. I had to do on the side because it didn't have no timeout.
First opened in 2002. There's a look inside Ford Field here in downtown Detroit, the Motor City. Just about set for football. Blake Groupie is ready to get us started. And we are underway from Ford Field. From the end zone, here comes Williams.
Lord, come on
the
now.
lane opens here. He's past the 30.
Oh, I tell you, I'm not having a good night.
It's a foot race.
I'm not having a good night tonight.
And they are not going to catch him. He's in.
The touchdown. He missed the tackle.
Well, he made the right choice by result, but a little bit surprising because now with touchbacks coming back to the 25 instead of the 20, when guys fielded that deep in the end zone, I think most coaches want them to take a knee.
Yeah, it's resulted in more kneel downs. Not right there. No going for two. They'll kick the point after.
No, I had to make a whole new TikTok, man. Remember they deleted it?
It's up, it's
they
good, and the Lions lead
TikTok fans
7-0.
got banned. Have to make a whole nother one. It's going to be a mid-time grow on TikTok
So now the other
again.
return teams out there as they'll try to
Only way
duplicate
I go on
what they
TikTok
just saw.
when it first came out, you know, they was helping everybody. Now they're not doing it no more. Because they
good
have
return.
they
He'll
have
be
what they need
stopped
to be
just
at right
shy
now on
of the
TikTok.
30-yard line.
Like somebody putting voodoo on this. I've got a good feeling somebody putting voodoo on me in this game. Like a lot of crazy. We started screen out with winning 4 games straight. Now like buku stuff going on now.
The first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. And he stopped immediately there.
Like
Call it no
putting
gain on the
voodoo
game's
on
first play. And it's second down now.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Carr going to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think he had that look down before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Hey, he threw the freaking
Just
ball.
not enough time for the play to
Let me
develop.
throw the
Just
ball.
lucky it wasn't a
Let me
fumble,
throw the
really.
ball. As soon as I hit the ball, getting hit.
Working from the gun, it's Carr. Completing it to the right side, Johnson. And he's going to come up a few yards short of the first. They get him to the ground at the 37.
It's tough.
A gain of 8 there on the play. And that's going to make it 4th down.
This is tough here. It's going to be tough here.
They'll go for it. It's Carr. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
Thank you for catching that for
We
goodness
kind of
sakes.
looked at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works out. And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's second down. But good luck there as a ball carrier. You get handed that football, look up, oh, there's a big D tackle ready to swallow you whole for a loss.
Yeah, you kind of count on your guys to give you at least a little bit of time, a little bit of space to try and maneuver. But not on that one. And when you have a defensive tackle who is that strong, that agile, he's a lot to deal with.
Toward the sideline, intercepted. And the Lions are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive.
Man? This
that
is
right
wild,
there is the
bro.
inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid, the turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that, inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well. That interception.
He's got him in, complete. And in for the Lions touchdown. Jamison Williams. A touchdown on a kick return, and now one from the air. And the Lions are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
I'm 100% sure now.
Extra point right down the middle. And that'll make the score 14-7.
Gotta slow it down. Too much stuff going on. We gotta get a touchdown here.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
Just slow it down here. That's all we can do is slow it down.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And they're in an early hole. The first drive they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown. So decent-sized deficit early. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Jack Campbell with a pick. And the return will be stopped at the 34-yard line.
Well, they're certainly not giving much help to their defense, are they? Because for the second time now, that D has had to run back out on the field early after an interception. And remember, on the last drive, the opposing side took it in for 6 after that interception.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll send the tight end in motion. After the interception, here's Goff. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
The good signal callers would never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
I don't know what he's doing. Where you gonna pick? Pick a pray for goodness sakes. Pick a pray.
2nd and 10. A shotgun snap for Goff. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Damn,
well,
come on, let me get a pick.
A lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown, but incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
Now Goff. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Putting pressure on the guy throwing the football is always good, but when you can couple that with contact on him that leads to an incompletion as we just saw there, that's winning football.
On 4th down, Goff. A hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. The Lions turned away on 4th down, and the Saints will have the football back. They begin on the ground with Kamara. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
I'd say it's pretty good strategy. If you throw interceptions on back-to-back drives, we'll see if the running backs can handle the ball a little bit, get things going. And also, you motivate your offensive line. I think they're in the mood to fire out and hit someone.
I thought the defense, though, might be a little more prepared for that run. Pretty good gain on the ground. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup, and that's all they needed to move the sticks.
Exactly what they needed right there, because they needed to use the ground game to take some pressure off, because the quarterback's been struggling a little bit.
Here's Carr. Blitz coming, and down he goes.
This shit, bro. This shit
Alex Anzalone from his outside linebacker spot gets him down there for a loss of 4. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Might as well try to do a screen. He's doing all that, getting lucky and shit. Might as well just do a screen.
2nd and 14 as they've got work to do here after the sack. Now Carr. Oh, the ball comes out on the hip, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Oh, Lord. So
and he's only hit on 2 of his first 6
thing,
passes. Time for a quick quarterback regroup here with a big 3rd down coming up.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Here's Carr to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Able to convert on 3rd and 14. A terrific play call. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Back to the ground. It's Kamara. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
I have a feeling they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on their early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot of success just yet.
So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. Now Carr. Open man left side. Shaheed has it. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half, but I like their countenance. I like the way that they're having panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They were starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
That was a good, strong run for a first down, and they are just dominating right now on this drive. They've stayed on the field, which consequently means the opposition's offense can't get out there and score any points.
Carr, a quick throw. It's complete. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1. That's good for a gain of 6, second and goal. 2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. Another shot from the 1 on second and goal. They're going to run with Taysom Hill. And he'll actually lose a little bit of yardage here. Back to the 2. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
I like the idea to mix it up from time to time because, let's face it, you can't be predictable. But the execution was a little lacking on this one, right? They might want to go back to the drawing board with that call.
And Shaheed going to go in motion. Oh, how about this call down near the goal line? That'll make it fourth down after a loss of 1. Defense didn't budge on third down. Now what are we going to see on fourth?
We are soon to find out, but does this feel like old school football or what? It's an old-fashioned goal line stand. I know what I would call on offense. I would go for it. I want some type of a play where my quarterback has a chance to run it or throw it. I don't just want one static play.
They're tough as hell.
Carr to throw for it on fourth down. And he's got
there we go,
it's
Johnson. Thank you.
Zone, touchdown,
thank you, Johnson.
Woo! Juwan Jackson from 3 yards out. And the Saints' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
Caught with 2 hands, too, and he didn't drop.
You got to figure down by the goal line. This is where a tight end earns his money in the high traffic area. And he's able to work free in the middle of the end zone and grabs that one for a touchdown.
But now if they wanted to, they could move the ball up to the 1 and go for 2.
Yeah, that's exactly right, because normally the ball's at the 2 when you go for 2. But if they wanted now, enforce the penalty to the 1. But if they wanted to kick it, right, don't they just move it up?
And just move it up to the 10.
Right, move it up to the 10 if they still wanted to kick it.
Tom Gray said, let's go.
Able to add the PAT. And that'll make our score 14-7. After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30.
I don't know. Should we try that Briss again?
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Goff now looking to throw. He's airing it out for Williams. And this is incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in. Here's 2nd and 10. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Goff now to throw. Well, a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
From the gun on third down, Goff. Going underneath, Gibbs has it.
Oh, my Lord. This is
down the right sideline.
That's the stuff I hate on this game, bro.
Touchdown, Detroit.
This is stuff I hate on
Jahmyr Gibbs, 70 yards. And the Lions go up by 2 touchdowns. That's a pretty quick response to that last touchdown drive, and it seemed like they had maybe given up momentum. Well, not so fast.
No, not at all, because they ended up pushing the lead up once again, and you're exactly right. Thought momentum might have been shifting. Instead, they grabbed old Mo, didn't let him get to the opposite sideline.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive. And for the third time here in this half, it's intercepted. And he's able to get it back here to the 43-yard line.
I'm not drawing
3 first-half interceptions now, and Charles, you'd have to think a fair amount of concern is developing over there on that sideline.
And there should be, because essentially he's been a little loose and possibly reckless with the football here in the first half. Now, maybe it's not all on him, but still 3 interceptions. That puts the entire team in jeopardy. So the play call for...
And now this is intercepted. My goodness. And the Saints are going to take over at their own 30-yard line. He's certainly not been afraid to take some chances downfield. Now, look, it's paid off for him a couple of times. That time, not so fortunate.
And that's where I want to start, what you said. It's paid off a couple of times. So his aggressiveness has been good for his offense for the most part. So he throws an interception there. No one likes that, but I would not rein him back in. The return on investment thus far has been pretty good. 2 touchdowns to 1 interception.
Woo! He'll find Shaheed out to the right.
There we go.
And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown.
Oh, boy.
A big play there. 70 yards. And the Saints get a late score here in the final minute of the first half.
He got that out. He better got that out.
Well, this is exactly where I expect teams to take a shot. Right after a turnover, you count on the defense being a little bit jumbled coming out on the field. Maybe catch them back on their heels. And that's exactly what they did there. They threw it downfield and really created a big play.
Yeah, you said jumbled. They were the definition of jumbled defensively. One play and into the end zone. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive as they take over with exactly 1 minute to go here before intermission. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
Goff. He's airing it out for Williams. This is caught at the 20. And he'll be down deep into New Orleans territory. Here's Goff. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
Looked like both sides were anticipating a quick throw there, and the defense was ready to jump in and deny it, and they did.
To the air again. Goff. This will be caught at about the 3. The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taken them no time at all to get down here, and now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. This is caught. Only a yard on the completion. It's 2nd and goal. Now a signal and a timeout call, as it comes with 9 seconds to go in this first half of play. They've been in the red zone 3 times in this game and have not scored a single point. Can they break through here on 2nd and goal? From the gun, here's Goff. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Paulson Adebo. And the Saints are going to take over at their own 2-yard line.
Partner, there's no other way you could describe it, because that was absolutely just gut-wrenching for that offense. They were right on the precipice. Points were available. All they had to do was just fall forward, and they were going to put them up on the board. Instead, a long drive ends in heartbreak and a melancholy trip back to the drawing board. How you like it when I go?
Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. Loose inside the 30, inside the 10, and he's in for the touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
Yes, sir.
So they get the score with a clock at all zeros. Now, are they gutsy here in the second quarter and go for 2?
I think they go ahead and kick the ball through the post. Down 1 at that stage. Yeah, I know. No guts, no glory, right? But I think they kick it through the post. They'll feel like they're tied. They'll feel like it's an even game.
And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. It's the linebacker, Alex Anzalone.
This game be making me mad, bro. This game be making me mad, bro.
And
you do it right to him, too, bro. That will make me mad again. You do it right to him.
That play backfires in a big way. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Like he don't even throw it to the
back.
wide
Charles and I settled in the booth, ready for quarter number 3. It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the second half. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the 3rd quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the 3rd quarter.
He completes it to Olave. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A first down there on a pickup of 25.
And time to give some credit to the big fellas, the offensive line here, because you've got to have good protection on crossing routes, because you got to give your receiver time to work all the way across the field. That time able to scan the field, spot his receiver, move him left to right, and make a good, accurate throw.
Come on, here with this little cheating shit he's doing,
Give him 40 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
I have to think a major focus in the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. Call it a loss of 2 there on the play. And that brings up 3rd and a full 10 yards. Now Carr. Johnson's got it complete. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 40. 12 yards there as they move the chains.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days, but you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards. Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10. They'll pound it up the middle with Kamara. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
I see a shake of the head as he gets up, and you've got to imagine he's thinking, guys, you got to help me out. He's hoping his team can read his thoughts because he definitely needs some assistance.
From the gun, it's Carr. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. And the Lions force the turnover. They'll take over at the 10.
Hey, come on, man. Oh, my goodness. This is annoying as hell, bro. Very annoying.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And their defense just helped them out by getting the football back on the opening drive here in the 2nd half. And now can the offense follow through with points on their first possession? There he goes, left side. Moving inside the 20. Touchdown, Detroit. Jahmyr Gibbs, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Lions are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this 3rd quarter. Goff and that Lions offense staying on the field. They'll try for 2. They'll try and throw for it. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion no good. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And he will be taken down here on the return on what will wind up being the final play of this 3rd quarter. We have played 3 quarters. Carr going to lead the Saints up here 1st and 10. Just shy of the 30. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Then his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. And he's going to take this one back to the 37-yard line.
All through that route.
I think it's safe to say this is a game he's not going to forget anytime soon, Charles. 3 interceptions.
It's rare that we see 3 interceptions by one team, let alone by an individual. And I think that after the second one, he's probably telling his teammates, any ball that's in the air, it's going to be mine. And that turned out to be true.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. First carry now for David Montgomery. And an excellent job of finding the opening as he's got this now all the way down to the 22.
Well, I tell you, this is
it's a gain of 14 and a first down for Detroit. Got to figure now after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
First down, they run again. Here's Montgomery. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where there'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
Out of the gun, Goff. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Picked off by Will Harris. 2-score game here in the 4th.
Never give it to me. They never let me get it, bro.
It does, and you wonder about their strategy because with a 2-score lead, you would think maybe you're just sitting on it and trying to drain some clock. It's almost like they felt like, hey, we've got a good cushion. We can keep pressing it. It ended up costing them.
And he will not get away from the pressure here. Carr taken down. Throwing on 2nd and long. Carr, Olave over the middle. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. This crowd turning up the decibel level. It's 3rd and long. Working from the gun, it's Carr. Oh, what a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. All 3 timeouts remain, but they've got to score quick. It's 1st and 10. Here's Carr. And this is intercepted, and that should do it.
Dog,
it's
the
Brian
picks on
Branch
here is
with it.
insane on this game, bro. It's just insane.
And he'll take this all the way down inside the 40. What a nightmarish game he's having now. 6 interceptions that he has thrown.
Absolutely unbelievable, isn't it? Hard to believe we're watching this and have seen it.
Like, I can't stay in the pocket because they're going to hit me. They're going to sack
the
me.
guys, though, that have thrown 6, and his pass is intercepted for the 4th time
And
today.
he's going to go out of bounds,
Picked off by Alontae Taylor.
Nobody
and
help.
the Saints are going to take
Nobody's
possession here
me.
at their own 33. This is
Come
1st and 10.
guys, y'all got to help me.
Now Carr. Finds his man. That's Olave on the crossing route. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
Somebody.
The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. Here's 1st down. Throwing his Carr. And the Lions pressure too strong. Down he goes. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. As they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. Carr. Over the middle and complete to Shaheed. And he takes this one into the end zone, and all of a sudden, here in the final minute, things get a little bit tighter. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a 1-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
So a little under 50 seconds to go. Plenty of time if they can get this onside kick. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. And they'll indeed take a knee. Goff with a kneel down here, and that should put a conclusion to this one. So this one's over. It's a win for the Detroit Lions. And you've got to say, CD, it was the defense who had a big part in the W.
No, without question. When you force 4 turnovers, you get to enjoy the spoils of victory, don't you?
Oh my goodness, boy. The picks is crazy tonight. The picks is just picks is just unreal tonight, bro. It's just unreal. It's unreal. The picks. Oh, you would think I could have got
First opened in 1975, resurrected in 2006. We welcome you inside the Caesars Superdome, the home of the Saints, here in downtown New Orleans. The veteran Brandon McManus ready to kick this one off. And off we go from the Superdome. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
All right, okay.
First and 10. On the ground for the first time, this is Alvin Kamara. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. Powerful Rashawn Gary there in run support. Here's 2nd and 6. Here's Kamara. And he'll work this forward to the 35.
My own
Walker,
teammates
the
is getting in my
on
way.
the tackle.
My own teammates.
Here now, 3rd and 5. From the shotgun, it's Carr. Now a short one caught by the tight end Johnson. And he's gonna get there. He got the first down, not by a whole lot, but that'll keep this drive rolling. On the handoff, it's Kamara. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line.
The goal of every offense, Mike, is to find a way to
run.
establish a balance between the run and the pass. With some success here early on the ground, will open up things as the game unfolds for the quarterback in this passing game.
On first down, they'll stay with Kamara on the ground. Not much developing there. Short pickup. Down to the 47.
Should have kept going straight. That's what I should have did. Should have kept going straight.
2nd down and 8. Carr working out of the gun. This one complete to Hill. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
The drag route. We used to say this is day one install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
Carr from the gun on 3rd down. He's got his man complete to Johnson. And he's going to have the first down. So they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on 3rd down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
First down throw for Carr. The reception for Rashid Shaheed. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they're going to mark him inside the 10-yard line. They get 24 on that one, and just like that, it's 1st and goal. They'll run here with Kamara. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play in this opening quarter. So we've come to the end of a fairly evenly played opening quarter. What will the 2nd quarter have in store? More from New Orleans after this. Ball is at the 8 for 2nd and goal. Here's Carr. He's got it at the 3. And some space opening up as he works it down to the 2.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
Play action now. It's Carr. He's trying to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not, and be taken down there.
And that's a big-time play. It felt like they really needed it, Mike. That was a drive where the offense seemed to be in complete control. Anytime on the defense where you find yourself on your heels, you're giving up big plays, you're giving up fresh set of downs, you need a spark. You need something to change the momentum of the drive, and we'll see if that was it right there.
So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts. Want to finish this opening drive with 6, so the decision is go for it on 4th and goal. To throw is Carr. And this is incomplete. They don't go for the field goal. Wind up trying to throw for the touchdown. They get nothing out of it on 4th and goal.
And here we have a real gutsy call here, Mike, early in this game offensively. I think you're giving up a surefire field goal attempt, but at the same time, you're demonstrating to your players, hey, offense, I have a lot of trust in you, and let's see if they have this same approach as the rest of this game plays on. All right, so there's really 3 areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel at. Number 1, the traditional handoffs. Number 2, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection, and maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at least serviceable out of the backfield in the passing game.
And they're going to move this one all the way up near the 30-yard line.
Anytime you decide to drop back to pass this deep in your own territory, that quarterback has to have a clock in his head. Get the ball out of my hand. In this case, checks it down to his back, picks up a nice gain, gives the offense a little breathing room.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Love. That's caught by Dillon. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
Great example of 1st down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly 2nd down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Now the first carry of the game for Josh Jacobs. And he'll manage to work this forward to the 37. That's Chase Young off the edge with tackle. Here's 3rd and 2. That is Musgrave, the man in motion. On play action, Love. Open is Kraft. He's got it.
Why he jumped?
That's his first reception of the ball game, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down.
No, Mike, I really like this game plan, right? The strategy on 3rd and short so often is, okay, just get enough for the 1st down. If you decide to air it out, everything short, get a fresh set of downs. They're saying the defense is going to pack it in close. They're protecting the sticks. So let's just throw it over their head and try to go for a big play.
Nice chunk here in this good-looking drive. Pickup of 14 and a 1st down. That is Musgrave, the man in motion. A good play action with Love. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. The Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in half number one. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. In motion, Reed. On 2nd down, Love. Completes this one.
Don't know why
Christian
Dave's got
Watson.
to check him. Why Dave's got to check him?
For him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down.
Why do Dave's got to check?
Great pre-snap recognition here by the quarterback. He looks outside and sees man coverage, and he knows exactly where he's going to go with the ball. Now it's up to the receiver to create separation at the top of the route. Ball's on time.
Don't know
Great
why Dave's
placement.
got to check a
Nice
wide
big
receiver.
pickup.
They don't check a tight end.
Love to throw it on 1st down. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
And he's going to take this back all the way.
Yes.
Touchdown
We needed
6.
that. Oh, my goodness, we needed that.
What a spectacular take back for the score. You can stay in your own end zone and just take the touchback. Better yet, go the other way and get the touchdown.
All right.
And just a great heads-up play there, Mike. Not only to secure the ball in the end zone, but then to recognize he had an alley. He's able to outrun the rest of those guys, and now he finds himself taking it all the way back for 6.
Just the lone touchdown in that first half of action.
All right.
7-0 is our score. As we'll head over to Orlando. Standing by there, Jonathan Coachman. He has the EA Sports halftime report. Coach. Coach, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out on top in this second half. Coming up. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. A handoff here to start the drive, but this will end up being a reverse. They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a 1st down.
That's some goofy stuff right there, boy.
Now Love. To the left side in the hands of Watson. And the tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line.
Anytime you're facing a zone defense, you're working from your first progression all the way through. But when guys are open in this level, Mike, they don't stay open very long. So what they taught us as receivers, if you're open, stay open. And if you're not open, you better get open quick because that ball is coming out.
On 1st and 10, here's Love. A throw left side, but it's incomplete. Trying to connect with Romeo Doubs that time. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on 1st down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the 1st down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down?
And they will take him down at the 20-yard line. Once again, it's Jacobs. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
Stick to this. Stick to this. Let's stick to this. Let's stick to it.
They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. Now, faking the give. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time.
Stick to
the
this
contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
They couldn't quite connect there on that short pass, Mike, and I just think it's worth reminding everyone how different the concepts are down here in the red zone than what the rest of the game plan calls for in the normal part of the field.
From the gun, it's Love. The open man is Reed. He's got it. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down marker. Brandon McManus and the field goal unit come on.
All right,
This one
he kicked a field goal.
is
That's good.
He knocks it
We're
through.
going to a field goal. That's not
And the
bad.
Packers are on the board. It's 7-3.
We home to a
So
field
anytime an
goal.
offense
We
comes
home
off
to
the
a
field
field
after
goal.
settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you had to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down there?
Let's do this.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. He'll start this one on the ground with Kamara. And he'll push his way ahead for a gain of 2. Powerful Rashawn Gary there in run support.
Man, I could have did it.
Second down, Carr. This throw right side is caught by him. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
No, he's bad.
When you put plays like this
bad.
on tape, it sends a
No,
message to
bad.
every defender across the league. When you play this offense and this
know
guy
he's
has the
bad.
ball, you better bring it when you come to contact him, because if not, you're going to be on the wrong end of it.
So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. 3rd and a yard. Now a handoff, the tight end in the running game. And he's going to have the Saints first down.
All
We're able
right.
to convert by plenty
Appreciate
on
that
that 3rd and
follow.
1.
Appreciate that follow.
Now Kamara. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
Man.
4-minute offense, Mike, so what does it mean?
goodness.
1, make the defense use all of their remaining timeouts. 2, continue to pick up first downs, milk the clock. And then 3, if possible, finish with the ball in your hands.
Okay,
Come
we
on,
got to put
escape.
on conservative.
Maybe 2
We
yards.
got to put on
It's
conservative.
2nd down.
Got to put that on conservative. Got to put that on conservative, man. Can't afford to get hit.
Carr now. Taken in right side by the tight end Johnson. 12 yards on that hookup. It's good for a
I got
Saints
the
first
hookup.
down.
How did it hit me?
A lot could go wrong anytime you decide to
All
put
right.
the ball in the air here late in the 4th quarter as you're trying to run out the clock and protect this lead. But at the same time, I like that they haven't gone super conservative, just handoff right, handoff left. and it just turns into tackling practice. So I like the balance of making the defense defend everything, because right now, possess the ball, protect the ball, and ultimately just run the clock out.
They'll run on first down with Kamara.
You know, there's all this talk, Mike, about the value of the run game in today's NFL. You know when the run game matters? It matters right now. Fourth quarter, you've got the lead. Can you lean on your running back and offensive line to close this game out?
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. Shaheed in motion.
Oh, well, so close. So close. Oh, my goodness. Oh, so close.
Here's 3rd down and a few inches. They'll try to sneak it here, and he is going to have the Saints first down. At least at first glance, they'll spot the football just beyond the marker. They find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
When done correctly, Mike, this is just such a high percentage call. It's kind of hard to choose another play off your call sheet. It's impossible to defend. You can know it's coming, stack the box, whatever you want to do. But most of the time, they'll just drive forward and pick up the first down.
Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. And it comes with 36 seconds remaining in this 4th quarter.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, 2nd and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. They'll drop to throw. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the
touchdown, Screezy. That was say fuck this. That was it. Screw this game here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna play one more game and that's it. But I gotta lose the battle right fast. Be right back. All right. Okay. Now y'all can follow me on YouTube too. I'm live on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. That kick, same name. Y'all can follow me on that too. I'm trying to grow on YouTube too, so y'all can follow me on YouTube and Chris. I appreciate that, everyone. All right. Oh man, I tell you, tonight it's a tough night praying with the Saints tonight, everyone. It's still who that. It's still who that. Oh boy, you gotta be strong to pray with the Saints on Madden right now. Don't worry, Saints gonna rise again, everyone. Spencer Rattler gonna do good this season. I got faith in Spencer Rattler. Got faith in him.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Acrisure Stadium on the north shore of the Steel City, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Pittsburgh.
Just about set for football. Blake Groupie is ready to get us started. And with the terrible towels waving wildly, we are underway from Pittsburgh. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Here's Wilson to throw right away. Pass complete. George Pickens with it. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. And even 20 yards and a first down on the game's very first play. In motion right is Austin. Now they fake the jet sweep there and a run instead with Harris. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to second and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
From the 44 now, here's second and 4. They run again with Harris.
Bro, come on with this. This
races down the right side.
Just watching the dude run past you. That's what I like about this game.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Just running right past him.
Najee Harris, 44 yards. And the Steelers march right down the field in 3 plays to claim the early advantage. Boswell good with the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0.
Washington run right past him. Like, this I don't understand this game.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
Run right past him.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. Carr going to lead the Saints up here, 1st and 10. Just shy of the 30. The first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. That one good for 10 yards. And it'll be second and very short.
Now that was an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job, and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've kind of hit the jackpot there.
And Kamara's going to have a Saints first down as he'll get this to the 44-yard line.
I know what you're thinking out there. I know a lot of you are thinking, take a shot downfield. It's a great spot for it. I'd say maybe later in the game, definitely in the second half. But right now, I think they were just trying to get some momentum built. Get a first down, pick it up, and keep moving.
He's going to float this one deep right side. And this nearly an interception right off the bat. An early crisis averted as that winds up incomplete.
They are such a talented team at defending the perimeter and taking away throws to the outside. Great confidence, great skill.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. He'll look to throw. Little short pass here to Hill. It's going to be a nice pickup, but he also takes a pretty good lick at the end of that one.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives them much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
Now they need 2. Here's 3rd down. To throw, it's Carr. To the right side and intercepted. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr. 20, 10. And he brings this one back. It's a pick six.
When you throw the ball fast, the computer will automatically just intercept the ball.
Well, we went from scoreless to 13-0 in a hurry. First, their offense had the touchdown, and now the defense comes through with one.
You can't get a better 1-2 punch than that. Fall up a touchdown offense by getting one on defense. If they keep that effort up, you'll take the other sideline out of this one very quickly.
Extra point put through by Boswell, and it's now 14-0.
Yeah. Let's see.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10. Olave over the middle. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play. Carr going to throw. Pressure comes, and the Steelers take him down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. Not the start to this one that any quarterback would want or envision. Remember, he had the pick 6, and here he ends up on his backside.
And you have to wonder to yourself, okay, after throwing the pick 6, did he get too careful with the football and not deliver downfield and take that sack? They've got to make sure that he's really into this game.
And he will finally be taken out of bounds as it's an enormous play there on the final snap of this first quarter. The Saints with the football here to begin quarter number 2 as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Kamara trying the right side. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. A good response by the defense, sending them backwards after that huge gain last play. Plays like we just saw there, that's why they're up right now. And the defense, they're doing their job.
Yeah, it starts with the guys up front. So when you talk with GMs who are putting together a team, a lot of them say we're going to build from the inside out, because if you control the line of scrimmage, you control the rest of the ball game, and that's what we're seeing here. They're actually playing in the offense's backfield, not necessarily just playing at the line of scrimmage.
And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at 3rd down.
The plan was clearly to challenge them by sending a blitz on 2nd down, but even the extra guys couldn't catch him in the backfield, though. He doesn't scramble for it first, but he does get the last laugh by evading the blitz and getting beyond the line of scrimmage.
Buying time to his left. And he has the 1st down before he's tackled at the 5. Carr can beat you in a lot of ways. The scramble there, a perfect example as he gets the 1st.
Brandon, that's a gamer move right there. Facing 3rd down, steps up, calls his own number, and nearly makes the house call. If I'm the coach...
And he takes it across and into the end zone. Touchdown, Saints. Alvin Kamara, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Saints are back within a score. No CD, there didn't seem to be much resistance there down near the goal line.
Yeah, partner, from what I saw there, not a real good job of matching up defensively, because to me, they looked like they were just in their base 3-4 package. You need bigger bodies in there in a goal line type situation. The 3-4, fine between the 20s, but not down here when you're guarding your end zone.
After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you scored once, you feel...
This game gotta be broken, dog. Come on, man.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Najee Harris with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Well, that is certainly a deflator right there defensively. Their guys just came off of a touchdown drive. They're back in the game, and then bam, they give up a touchdown 1 play later. How about that?
And the momentum, which seemingly had shifted the other direction, thought we might be seeing a comeback. That momentum right back the other way.
Well, that is certainly not complimentary football that we saw right there. The defense is supposed to help their offense, not give up another touchdown.
Nobody not trying to stop.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Just running the ball easy. Nobody could touch it. This is
the Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. Right now, Charles, it just feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time out, but they still trail by double digits here. Everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr. And the return stops at the 39-yard line.
And that's now the second time he's picked off a pass here in the first half alone. Again, another great read defensively, and you just see him get in the right position to make the play and get his guys the football back.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. After the interception, here's Wilson. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
That incompletion certainly slows things down a little bit and brings up a very important call for 2nd and long. What do you do? Run and try and get some yardage and make it 3rd and manageable? Or challenge the coverage again, hoping for a bigger gain?
Now Wilson. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. It's the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. And the Saints are going to have the football here at their own 18-yard line. So really the first speed bump that this offense has encountered, they'd have the rule of the roost here in this first half, but now slowed up just a bit by the interception.
And there's a chance that that's a wake-up call for them because you don't want to go on autopilot too early. That team on defense is capable of making some plays similar to the one they made right there.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive because remember last time out, they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back, but make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Now Carr. Open man left side. Shaheed has it. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. That one covers 24 yards. It's a 1st down.
And a nice job by the two of them to not only connect on the pitch and the catch, but to carry over their practice work to the game field. They saw the adjustment by the defense, made an adjustment themselves, and picked up the 1st down.
Now a 1st down carry. It's Kamara. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
2nd and 6. Now Carr. Little short pass here to Hill. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Good work after the catch. Gets him 15 and a 1st down.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
From the gun, it's Carr. Here's Johnson with a reception. And they move this all the way down to the 9. That's good for 28 yards.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
This is 1st and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. Oh, how about this on 1st and goal? And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the one.
Here, bro.
A good red zone run there, 9 yards.
Oh, I tell you this game, I can't even do stuff like that.
It's a bit of a dangerous part of the field for him to break into a bag of tricks, but for a minute there, I thought it was going to set up perfectly for him. Instead, they don't get into the end zone, but they do pick up positive yardage.
Running here is Taysom Hill, and he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Taysom Hill taking it in from a yard out. And the Saints get a late score here in the final minute of the first half.
I think everyone in the league talks about finishing, don't they? Doesn't matter whether it's a quarter, a half, a game, a series, whatever. But they're finishing the first half in fine style, putting that one in the end zone.
They did, and they didn't leave much time on the clock either. Well done. Now the point after, good by Groupie. And they're back within a touchdown at 21-14.
Now, if he do a pick, I'd be happy.
After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away.
If he do a pick, I will be happy.
And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee, and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And with a 7-point lead, they'll likely look to take this to the locker room and not really press the issue. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And this is caught by Williams. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. From the shotgun, Wilson. Eluding the pressure right. Finding Williams once more, complete. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. Boswell's kick is good, and the lead works its way up to 10, 24-14. So a capper there to a pretty good first half.
And I love the way that they put a chokehold on the clock and pretty much drained everything before they put the field goal on the board as they headed into the half.
So barring a touchback, this likely the final act of the half as the kick is away.
Really don't know why he caught that. Why you caught this?
And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Saints going to go on offense first, and they trail here as we begin quarter number 3. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, you know, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going.
And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by Deshaun Elliott. And he's able to get it back to the 33-yard line.
I just cannot put
Tough
my
one there.
faith in him
First
throwing the
drive
ball.
of the third quarter, throw an interception, and now a chance that they could be in even a bigger hole if they can convert this into points.
Yeah, but how good do you feel if you're that defensive coordinator right now? Because you just know that the head coach looked at him and said, turn him loose, big man. And he'd be able to take a few extra chances playing with this type of a lead, and boy, it paid off.
They go play action now. Wilson. Rush coming, and he's taken down. So now 20 yards to go on 2nd down after the sack. Work to be done. Harris running straight ahead. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. This will be a loss of 3 and now a much tougher 3rd down looming.
With his size, it often takes more than one guy to get him down, but if you can at least slow him up and the reinforcements arrive, you have a chance to get him on the ground, and that they did that time for a loss.
Now 3rd down and very long. And they'll send Pickens in motion right here. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that is caught at the 10-yard line. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. George Pickens, 46 yards. And the Steelers take the forced turnover on defense and convert it into 6 points. Now Mike Tomlin says, let's go ahead and go for 2. Wilson going to throw for it. Dancing to his left. And he's going to go down. Can't get rid of it, so a sack on the 2-point try. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And he's going to take this all the way down inside the 40.
It's the third quarter, and they're down on the scoreboard. And while no one wants to hit the panic button just yet, points are a necessity on this drive. What a great way to get set up.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Now Carr. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
Here's Carr. His throw incomplete.
Well, so far on this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
Now the terrible towels in full force now as the Steelers get set to defend this 3rd and long. That is caught. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. The 21 yards there as they convert on 3rd.
With the kind of game he's had so far, you had to know that on 3rd down that they would be looking his way, and they did for big yardage and a 1st down. I think the defense fell asleep at the switch on that one. I would have doubled him, tripled him, anything to keep the ball out of his hands.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Now Carr again. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Dante Jackson picks it. And the Steelers are going to take over here up near the 40.
He's throwing the ball to the prayers. That just makes no sense. I don't understand his throwing. He just throwing the ball to the doggone defensive prayers, man. Like, come on, man. Throwing it to the defensive prayers, Zach. I don't understand this game. Like, come on, try to throw it to the doggone receivers. Decide just throwing straight to the defensive prayers. Oh my goodness.
That's crazy.
Downright it's crazy.
You literally heard me say, come on now. What's going on?
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League.
Get out my
brings
face
us to the Crescent City of New Orleans and the Caesars Superdome, the home of the Saints. The kicker, Blake Grupe, set to start it. And off we go from the Superdome. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. They'll get this up past the 20, and that's where they'll set up shop. Three tight ends in the game to start the drive. begins with a pass. First down throw there is incomplete.
He decides to go with the safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
What's up, lady?
We'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Let me tell you why.
On play action.
I just want to try to win. I'm matching
Open man downfield. It's Nico Collins.
That's all I want to do is try to win.
18 yards on the pickup there.
How you doing,
it's good
lady?
for a Texans first down. First carry for Joe Mixon. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5.
He's trying to win a game. It's hard to win a game tonight on Madden. Should have played some hell down.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. They send the tight end in motion. They'll go right back to Mixon. And he will not be able to get free, picking up only a yard. Now, it's 3rd down. Tight end going in motion here. On 3rd down, here's a run by Mixon. Whoa! Joe Mixon!
This game is
The
broken.
speed on display.
This game is just broken.
He's in.
This game is so broken.
Joe Mixon. Touchdown, Texans. Terrific way, Greg, to get this game started. Able to get the opening touchdown and do it with a long run.
Mike, anytime you can create explosive plays in the run game, you're definitely going to take it. And they're going to be able to build on those plays as the rest of this game moves along.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air.
This game is so broken.
Shaheed now to return it. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Carr. He lets one go. Looking for Shaheed. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast, and tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. And even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds.
Come on, you're doing it right
is intercepted.
Oh
Picked
my
off by
goodness,
the
I'm
rookie
tired of this
out of
all
Georgia.
night. All night he's throwing the
And
ball
he
to
is
the
gonna
defensive
score.
players, bro.
A pick 6 for the touchdown.
Oh, I can't win to lose.
The pick 6 for the score.
I can't
Greg,
win to
that is the
lose.
one thing this offense did
can't
not
win to
want
lose.
to
He's just
see.
throwing the ball
And
to
it
the
really is
fucking prayers
demoralizing to
all
see that
game.
happen in that spot.
Absolutely,
Now
Mike, and that's
ain't
one of those
nowhere
cases where
close
you
to
just
the
would like to see the quarterback say, all right, I'm going to live to play another day.
How supposed to
Don't
win
force
games
that
like this?
throw.
He can't even
Don't
throw
try
it
to
to
make
the
a play
seat.
that's not there, because not only do you turn the ball over, you give them an easy 6.
And on the other side, the defense, what a moment. Uplifting for them. Big momentum building.
Yeah, and that's the way games are shaped in this league, Mike. I mean, you find yourself able to capitalize on a mistake by an offense. You get yourself an easy touchdown. All of a sudden, your sideline finds themselves completely rejuvenated.
Well, it's hard to win games, boy.
They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look.
What he was thinking of? What was he thinking of?
Carr
That's all I
now to
wonder.
throw on 1st down. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
He lets one go, looking for Shaheed. And the Texans will have great field position as they take over at their own 45.
Mike, these are just throws you're not accustomed to seeing, especially from a quarterback that has played this much football. He's been around the NFL for a long time. He's got to make better decisions. Costly mistakes like that are going to kill his team.
I don't know what's crazy he was doing.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
I don't know what's crazy he was
doing. From the gun, here's Stroud. That's complete to Stephon Diggs. He's into space past the 25. And he will score. Touchdown, Houston.
That's GG's. That's GG's right there. That's GG's. Oh my goodness. This is... Man, I got a nigga cloak drone on, bro. His drone is real bad now. Can't even throw the ball for him. I see your drone is 9-1. Short accuracy is 83. All right, Spencer Rattler could throw the ball deep. His arm is 90. But he can't throw the ball short though. His short accuracy is down. Deep ball, 83. That's the problem right there. Is 83. Man, Spencer, man, Rattler's even worse. Throwing on the run. Well, I don't know what to say. I can't throw the ball with fucking Clark. Can't throw the ball with him, everyone. Sorry. Oh my goodness. Can't throw the ball with him.
From the banks of the Ohio River, there's a look at what's now known as Paycor Stadium here in Cincinnati. Just about set for football. Blake Groupie is ready to get us started. And we are underway from Cincinnati. And that's not going to be returned as so many kicking teams elect. This is past the landing zone, and we'll start at the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Here we go. Here's Burrow to throw right away.
Oh, come on!
And he will find his man Chase complete. And he's going to be touched down, but he's got the first down. So the penalty rightfully declined. They'll keep the yardage on the completion.
Still some disagreement by the defense, though, because he thought that was just good, strong coverage, and the contact's going both ways, so why is there a flag? In the end, though, doesn't matter. Still a completed pass.
As he throws there, incomplete.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit, and it forced an incompletion.
Open man downfield is Chase. He's got it. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Jamar Chase, 51 yards. And the Bengals need just 3 plays to go down and take the early lead.
11 MT tape. 11 MT tape. 11 MT tape. 11 Thomas. 11 MT
And Burrow's going to look to throw for it. Being chased out left. And they're going to get 2 more. He's got it. So that didn't take long. Quickly 8-zip. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return. A good starting spot for the Saints as they come up 1st and 10 at their 38. Play action. Now it's Carr. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted.
Something around this game, bro.
And the return this time will go out to the 42-yard line.
This game, bro.
So they gave up the big play on the touchdown in the first drive, Charles, and now they were looking for a big play of their own. Instead, they throw the interception.
And, Brandon, they came right out and went for it, trying to push the ball downfield. But remember, the other side ran a few plays before their big one, so they got a little impatient there, and it cost them.
11, 11. 12, 12, 12. Stop.
Now it's Burrow. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
11, 11, 11. Stop.
Now it's Burrow. Trying to get it to Chase, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Paulson and Debo. And the Saints will have the football as this is taken up past the 30. The one side gets an interception, but their defense comes on the field and picks them right back up by getting a pick of their own.
And I think you saw the same thing that I did, Brandon. As he ran off the field after making that play, we saw his quarterback seek him out and offer a personal thank you to bail him out a little bit as the offense takes the field again.
A bit of a jump there, CD. He breaks the line, and that'll be 5 yards.
And you've got to stay more disciplined than that, Brandon. That's just a free gift to the offense.
So this helps to start a drive. After the penalty, it'll be 1st and 5. Trying the left side with Kamara. And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47. It'll be a Saints first down on a gain of 16 yards. Good push up front and that run in between the tackles.
Let's play the leverage game here. Offensive line just got lower than the defensive front, and they were able to get their pads on them and move them backwards and create space for their running back to roam.
Staying on the ground on first with Kamara. And he'll get this down only to about the 46. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
To throw, it's Carr. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Textbook coverage right there. Played the ball, never lost sight of where it was headed, and stayed in perfect position to make a play on it. Able to keep the receiver and the quarterback in his sight lines.
Come on,
and the line to gain here is the 37 on 3rd down. To throw is Carr. And the catch made by Johnson. He's going to pick up the first down and then some. Down the sideline he goes. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Juwan Johnson, 46 yards. And the Saints have come back to make it a 2-point game. The Saints offense and Derek Carr, they're still on the field, so they figure to go for 2 here. They'll turn to Kamara. And he'll get in to tie this game at 8. Well, it's definitely early enough here. They didn't need to go for 2. They didn't have to go for 2, but they did. We're all tied at 8.
Is this one of those anything you can do, I can match?
Yeah.
Because that's exactly what we got on that one. Neither one of these teams wants to give any ground, do they?
So 8-8 our score now as he'll send this one away. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback, and we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Been a little bit of an interesting start. The first drive for him, Charles, they had the passing touchdown. The second drive, he threw the interception. So we'll see what this third drive of the ball game brings.
Yeah, it's kind of the tiebreaker, isn't it? I mean, that's the tough part for them and for him because, yeah, things went really well in that first one, not so well on the second one. He wants to get back to what he did to get this game going.
This is some bullshit.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. So the penalty declined, and they will keep the yardage on the completion.
And you could almost see him compartmentalize there throughout the route. Fought hard at the line of scrimmage, a lot of hand checking throughout the route. Great job staying focused on the football and pulling it in through the contact.
And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. From the 35 back to work on 2nd and 4. Now Burrow. Over the middle, that's caught by Chase. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 15-yard line. From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. And that went too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
Everyone's eyes go to him when he nears the end zone, and that includes the coverage, who took away the easy throwing lanes and forced a high throw.
Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks.
11.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. Flush to his right. These two teams all tied after one. Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4. Here's Burrow. Flushed out right. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
Partner, I think he's got to be careful as he continues to try to extend plays because he's already been intercepted in this game. And the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his receivers downfield.
11, Thomas.
They'll try and throw forward with Burrow. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Touchdown! Jamar Chase on the
Get out of cover 4, pussy.
And the Bengals' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
12.
They'll look to throw. And this will be caught. They get the 2, and they double them up now at 16-8.
Golly, bro. I tell you, this shit annoying, bro. Just so fucking annoying. Nobody paying attention. Nobody watching.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. A solid return. Pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. In motion goes the tight end. On play action, now Carr. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down. Coming left is Kamara. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. He'll wind up losing 3, and now it's 3rd down.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
And he is going to have a Saints 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And that's well executed there on 3rd down. And I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a 1st down.
Again, it's Johnson. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line, tackled there. 12 more yards for him there. It's a 1st down. 2 minutes remaining in this 1st half of football. Now Carr. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
Again, it's Carr. That'll be taken in by Shaheed. And he's got another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 20-yard line. A good pickup there of 20 yards.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage. And here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
Now Carr. They'll set up the screen now to Kamara. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. Despite the completion, they're going to wind up losing 3 there. 2nd down. Throwing now is Carr. That's out to Hill, right side complete. And they will eventually
You're
get
so
down,
lucky, bro. Keep testing my user. Watch what happens.
He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a 1st down.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Okay, I need a 2-point
A great play there in the final seconds of the 1st half. And the Saints are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the 1st half.
That's one of the better examples of clock management I've seen. Whittled it all the way down just about and still put the ball in the end zone.
Yeah, just a methodical drive and something really to take into the lockers here. The Saints offense and Derek Carr, they're still on the field, so they figure to go for 2 here. As Shaheed going to go in motion. Carr will look to throw. It's complete, and he is into the end zone. So
Ain't no way this nigga, this retard ran a fucking screen for a 2-point conversion. You're fucking more ass than I thought.
And you know what it does? It gives you a boost, a huge one for your team because, hey, you're dominating them now. They can't stop you either scoring touchdowns or 2-point conversions. But how about the defense? You don't know what to do at this stage. You can't stop them in any direction.
So not much time to work with here. 9 seconds remain in the half as this one is away. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line.
I just need him to draw a pick. I just need him to draw a pick. Draw a pick. Oh, I need him to draw a pick. Throw a pick.
The Bengals drive about to get going. And with only 9 seconds remaining, well, not much time, we'll see how they play this. Well, you got to think, Charles, that one's on the quarterback because everybody was up at the line of scrimmage. He just didn't call for the snap in time.
Yeah, I think he needs a little bit better awareness out there because you got to know when the clock's in single digits and either snap it or get a timeout called if you have one.
He bit mad.
12, 11, 11 mighty. Dot.
They're passing here, Joe Burrow. The guy's man complete.
You're fucking dog shit. You're fucking dog shit. You're fucking dog shit. Fucking horrible.
This game is so broken, dog. Come on, man.
Get that done.
And this is turning out to be something to monitor as this game goes along. That's now 3 touchdown catches for him here in this first half alone.
I don't understand this. This is...
So now with a late touchdown, not only will they take the lead to the locker room, but they'll try and add 2 more here. Final play of the half for Burrow and company. Forced out to his left. And he will get into the end zone. So a perfect finish to the half. They get the touchdown on the final play. And 2 more for good measure.
This is the worstest game
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
They should get
and we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter.
That I ain't watched the QB running.
The Saints going to go on offense first, and they trail here as we begin quarter number 3. And we will not see a return of the dynamic kickoff. And the first drive of the second half will commence from the 30-yard line.
Tackling shit on this game. Don't know why this is not tackling right. The tackling is so shit with the Saints now.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And they're on the short end of the scoreboard here. Charles, what adjustments, if any, do you think they need to make for the second half?
Well, paraphrasing the gold medal hockey winning coach Herb Brooks, I just say you continue to play your game. Throw the ball. They had success doing it in the first half, so make sure you keep getting the ball to your playmakers, a little bit more to the perimeter perhaps, but above all, play your game.
And he'll get up to the 43-yard line.
That's right.
They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
Hey, man, pick your plate, brother. Pick your plate.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Now a play fake. Carr. Eluding the pressure right. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be second and a couple. Kamara up the middle. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
Second and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down, keep the sticks moving.
Now they'll throw with Carr. Downfield, and he's got Olave. Touchdown, New Orleans. Chris Olave, 45 yards. And the Saints have cut the lead back down to 2. Great corner route there. Not only able to catch it, turn it upfield, and get into the end zone.
It usually involves a little bit of an extra move, doesn't it? You've got to get them thinking that you're moving to the middle of the field and you're breaking away to that corner. Boy, that was well executed.
They'll try and run it here. And he's not going to get there. So they come up empty on the two-point conversion, and they are unable to tie up this
Predictable weekend, nigga.
This is lucky ass shit they be doing, bro.
After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away.
He know I'm about to get this shit.
And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. But Charles, they still have the lead despite their defense giving up a touchdown on the previous possession. And even though they have that lead, it feels like a back-and-forth ball game where to try to get momentum back, maybe they need at least 3 here on this drive. And the defense has it covered. It's intercepted. Picked off by Alontae Taylor. And the Saints are going to take over at their own 30-yard line.
Keep praying with me. Keep praying with me.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. They'll try to get the offense going with Kamara. And he's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
And he'll rumble for about 5, up close to the 40. A yard all they need, but it's 3rd down. Here's Kamara trying to run for it. And he's got the 1st down yardage before he's brought down at the 42. 3 yards there, good enough to keep the drive moving. Here's Carr to throw. This will be in.
You got so fucking lucky, you dog shit fuck.
Chance for a D lineman, but he couldn't pull that one in.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make 2nd down, 2nd and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Johnson's got it complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another. Back now in Cincinnati. It's been a good one so far. Just a 2-point game here as we get set for quarter number 4. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. A 10th carry for Kamara. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be 2nd down.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Little short pass here to Hill. He's got room to roam, and he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. A big play that time on the catch and run, and it's going to yield a new set of downs.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there.
And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Alvin Kamara, a 10-yard touchdown run. And the Saints have moved out in front here in the 4th quarter.
Sometimes you get a 1st and goal and you're back near the 7, 8, 9-yard line, and you start thinking, maybe we'll run it here on 1st down to get half of what we need, so maybe we can have 2 or 3
I'm letting you know right now, I'm going down the score. You're not
closer
stopping me.
range. So this is a bonus right here. What a great run to work his way into the end zone.
After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. The Bengals drive about to get going. And now they'll look to answer working from behind. And remember, This offense has sputtered yet to score here in the second half. They'll need to change that here. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
Keep blitzing me, bitch. Keep blitzing me.
But when you add to it that you get a little hit on the quarterback, knock him to the ground, make him think a little bit, hopefully knock him off his game, especially in a game of this magnitude, this tight in the fourth quarter, got to feel pretty good as a defense.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. That's caught. Andre Yoshibas finding room at midfield and finally brought down at the 43. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. This one complete to Yoshibas. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. And it's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice 1st down. Drive keeps moving.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So the Bengals in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They come up on a 2nd down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down to the wire. They come up now on 2nd and 2. Here's Burrow. And his throw here's incomplete. The way he's throwing the football today, almost a surprise when he doesn't complete a pass like happened there, but he needs a few more to get his guys downfield.
Well, the way he's thrown it leads him to believe that he's going to get those completions. And that means the guys going out for passes, they'll run even harder because they expect it as well.
Boy, here's a big one. You can just feel it. This is 3rd down now. Burrow. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up. And down by 5, they've got to go for it here on 4th down. Now Burrow. That is caught. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a 1st down.
Here we go. 11 mighty. 11 mighty.
Burrow. And it's caught. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it could turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. So now things get interesting on 3rd and goal from the 1.
This almost becomes a Darwinian call, doesn't it? Almost survival of the fittest here. I know we can go all cliche. I'll go ahead and do it. Who wants it more here?
And this is caught. Touchdown. And they've taken the lead here in the final minute. So that one
too predictable, shitty ass nigga.
Catch of the game, 1 behind the all-time record of 5. So now an extra point doesn't help much. They'll try to go for 2 to make the difference a field goal, and they can lead it by 3. Here we go with Burrow. And this is caught. And it's a 3-point game. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. From his end zone, here's Rashid Shaheed. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Here's Carr. Gets this complete to Shaheed. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. As the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in quarter number 4. Carr. Oh, and that's gonna
You're fucking dog shit, bro. You're a fucking idiot. You really think I'd let you do that shit twice? Fucking horrible. So you can fucking
and he will bring it back. It's a pick six.
Dog shit, dog.
And so much for the game-winning 2-minute drive. I think that interception return there pretty much seals the deal.
And one thing to keep in mind, in this situation with the score that close, defense isn't backing off and just giving you easy throws. They're playing aggressively as well, and they end up picking that one off and sealing the deal for themselves.
Now it's Burrow. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2, they don't get it. So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage. Put your heels on the goal line at worst.
You just can't stay in the pocket.
Make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
All that I can say is try to get a
Here's
fast
first and 10.
touchdown, onside kick.
Now Carr. He's going to let it fly. And this is intercepted. And that should do it. Picked up by Von Bell. And the Bengals are going to take over here near the 40. Well, it wasn't always pretty, but the interception there, that means that they should get out of here with a victory.
Yeah, this is not a game that they're going to preserve for posterity on defense, but they did finish it off, didn't they? They did make the winning play to close things out. They'll take that one and head to the locker room.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And this one all over but the shouting, you might say. Now, there's one timeout remaining defensively, but probably no real need to use it here.
Yeah, the only time they would use it, strictly for pride.
And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
I certainly like the idea. You're down on their side of the field. Get your big play guy involved. That time, they put one up for him to see if he can pull it down in the end zone, but the coverage was good, and it winds up incomplete.
Throwing now is Joe Burrow. Got a man open. It's Chase. And he will have a Bengals first down, and it's celebration time on that sideline, and they've earned it.
Here we go. 11.
Now it looks like he'll throw here. He'll let this go for the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Bengals.
Dog shit.
T. Higgins,
Right there to
44
pick. Right there to pick.
yards. And the Bengals have extended their lead to 15 now here in the 4th.
Right there to pick that.
And to me, that touchdown
Right
allows
there.
you to start
Like,
grinning
come on
widely
now.
on your sideline. I think they pretty much locked this one away.
Yeah, that's the clincher,
Right there
the
to pick the
proverbial
game.
icing
Pick
on the
that right
cake,
there,
if you
bro.
will. Burrow and the Bengals offense staying put. They'll go for 2 here. They'll try and throw for it. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful. And that one is incomplete, and it stops the clock at 12 seconds left in the half. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. This is 1st and 10. Carr to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that's caught inside the 30. And they just took a timeout with 2 seconds to go. This one obviously decided. Not sure they needed to take it, but we'll take it with them. One final try now for Carr. That's going to be caught. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. And as this defense walks off the field, they can do so with their heads held high. What a performance. Well, by the offense, too. I mean, really, Charles, just complete domination on both sides of the football here in this one.
Certainly was, and I think both sides compete against each other all the time. You go to each other in practice, obviously your training camps, your off-season. But on game day, you both want to show your best. And I think that's what we saw for both the offense and the defense, a complete team victory.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com.
This game is so terrible,
it's a win for the Bengals as we
can't count his throwing, man. Since race, you got to throw, but just can't get it in. And then, like, I don't know what's up with the defense. Like, we have no awareness in stopping the ball. Like, they just let them get 2-punt versions, 2 punts. Like, well, I gotta pray, man, just to stop it.
Next to some of the northernmost waters of the beautiful Chesapeake Bay, we're at M&T Bank Stadium near Baltimore's Inner Harbor. Blake Groupie out and ready to send this away. And we're underway from the bank. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. Connects with Bateman. And what a hit there. Ouch, she pays the price for moving the chains that time.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him on a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after it.
Escapes the pocket. Now here he goes. And he goes out. Just needed one more step there to reach midfield.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And he'll be brought down after getting it to the 47-yard line. They'll say he got 5 there, but Brock, all they care about is the first down that comes with it. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Forced out to his right. Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. It looks like he came down on that sideline. 2nd down coming up.
Well, I'll say this. If you're willing to chance a throw like that, an early down is where you want to do it. You try to shot downfield. It doesn't work out, but you still got time now.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
That sure ended up being worst-case scenario. Pass rush just kept coming and bearing down, and he was looking for an escape that wasn't there. It's just one of those plays in hindsight, Kate, where you really got to understand, I got to cut bait, cut my losses, and avoid such a negative play.
Here he is on 3rd and long. He finds Aguilar. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down.
This could hold everybody just
How about a big hitter, 30, 40 yards there and a new set of downs. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. From the gun, a run for Henry. Has a big hole left. He does it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens finish up an excellent opening series. Derrick Henry, the touchdown.
Why did we got him in the draft?
What an outstanding opening series, partner. They just wore down that defense as they marched their way to the end zone.
Yeah, it took a whole bunch of that opening script to find a touchdown, but it showed just how well designed that script was. It was the right sequence of plays to keep that ball moving and find the end zone, and getting your offense established in its top gear right here early on.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. To return this, Rashid Shaheed. Good looking return here, and he's got room. They'll begin from the 36 as the returner's brought down. The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. 1st and 10 coming up. This is Alvin Kamara with it. And he's caught after a gain of about 2. Stopped by one of the league's best tacklers, Roquan Smith. He gets a couple on 1st, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
I don't know why y'all worry about people praying. If I can't complain, I don't know what to say about it. Man, because I complain about the game, so what? I can complain about the game. That's me.
Another run for Kamara.
Worry about because I'm
and another small 4-yard chunk there. Sanusi Kane able to make that stop.
You know, Kate, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game. It doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage, B, it sets up your play action, and C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
Pickup of 3 on the carry. That's going to bring up 4th and 2. So before they get the snap away, we reach the end of the first quarter. Neither side separating much so far. Back to the bank in just a moment. We're back for the second quarter. Saints in possession of the football. They'll be facing 4th down. Running for it, Kamara. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Okay, this is why coaches across all levels of football harp on the importance of good, fundamental tackling, not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when one of their guys has a chance to bring down a running back, they're able to do it and keep those plays from going any further.
Gets this to Johnson. He's still going at the 30. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
I know
you want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch.
I'm worrying about
and that quarterback will find you again.
Attention to you.
They're now set for 1st and 10.
I know damn right you ain't gonna beat me, old man.
Working inside the red zone.
Mr.
Got his target. It's Hill. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9.
Build the comments up on YouTube.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. They picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
Give on 2nd to Kamara. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. It's a 6-yard gain. That sets up 1st and goal. That brings us to the 2-minute warning at the inner harbor. The Saints in need of some points before the break. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. Kamara. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
And he's brought down for a loss.
This offense may want to try and disguise their run a little bit. I don't know if it's the O-lineman's stance. I don't know if it's a cadence. I don't know what it is, but after 2 straight plays going backwards, this defense is all over.
Well, you say don't even matter to me. I'm not even paying no attention to you.
So now, here's third and goal.
I won 10 straight games the other day. Oh, man. If I'm so ass. Look at the last screens I played Madden. Then had no losses. If I'm supposed to be ass.
It's Carr.
If I'm supposed to be
And he will
ass, Mr.
score. It's a New
Ricky.
Orleans touchdown. The Saints earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Well, Brock, you know this better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend, finding the tight end in the end zone for 6.
And it really has been that way for decades when you think about it, Kate. From John Mackey to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. The position can be such a mismatch when you're throwing for the end zone.
Groupie's extra point is good. And the Saints respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. Here's Groupie on now to handle the kickoff.
But hey, I don't mind. Go ahead and build the comments up on YouTube. Make it interesting.
And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30.
On your way, my brother.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. That's to Mario Davis. And the Saints are finally stopped on the return, but they'll still take over on the edge of the red zone.
That is just a big-time individual effort, Kate, defensively.
Oh, Ricky,
First, he takes the ball away, and then he's looking for points, right? He turns from defense to offense, and one more move, and he might have broken it to the house.
Oh, Ricky, you dumb. Oh, Ricky, stop. Where you at, Ricky? This stop, Kyle. You's dumb, Ricky.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Ricky. You said the Saints is OP, boy. You is real dumb, Ricky. I hate to say, oh my goodness, Ricky. Why you at the comment at? You is so dumb, Ricky.
From the shotgun, Carr.
You so dumb, Ricky. You
he
dumb, Ricky.
Johnson. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line.
Ricky said the Saints
is a pickup of 17 yards, partner, and it makes it 1st and goal.
What the Saints was the
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a 1st down.
Going to screen saying
so that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
You losing the most
back for the break. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our 2nd half.
See, I'm messing with you. I was supposed to call time. I'm messing with you. Oh, Lord, I wasn't paying attention. Damn you, Ricky. Damn you.
Who knows when the deciding moment will come. We're underway in the 2nd half of a deadlocked game. Has this at the 6. Returns looking good so far. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40.
Hey, we're dead even here through 2 quarters, and you know exactly what that means. That means both coaching staffs emphasize coming out strong here to begin the 2nd half. Well, that return puts you in great position to do so, and maybe even take control of this game.
Sticks, let me know. I will blow you out on here. You want to talk about fouls and all that, Mr. Ricky.
They're going to start on the ground with Kamara.
Mr. Ricky.
And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
You might have like 11
to play running back in this league, well, you've got to have tremendous vision. We saw it twice. Once to find the lane upfield, and then to get to space and break off some extra yards.
1st down, and they go right back to him.
That's for you, Ricky.
He finds some space
again.
That's
for you, Ricky. That's for you, Ricky.
There it is. Touchdown, New Orleans. The
now
Saints take the lead right away in half number 2.
Alvin
Kamara, the touchdown. So great work by the running back there, Brock. Found just a little bit of space, and he took advantage all the way for 6.
Big time. I mean, so big time. You know, and you hear running back coaches, Kate, say this. They'll say slow to explode through. And he explodes all the way for the touchdown.
That one splits the uprights. And the Saints break that
you
tie
know,
and
Ricky,
now lead by 7.
On Facebook, YouTube. And look, you need to look at my files on Facebook. I got over 10,000 files on Facebook, my brother. So, just type in the name. You're going to see Asian Heart of Gaming on Facebook.
Here's Groupie on now to handle the kickoff.
Rick, you is now, boy. Like,
and no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
I ain't listen what you're saying, Ricky. I ain't listen to say you don't got nothing to prove to me. Nothing to prove to me, my brother.
1st and 10 now from the 30. Third quarter starts with a run from Henry. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. And he will carry this across for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens start the second half with some needed points. Derrick Henry, the touchdown.
Man,
Tucker on for the extra point.
Stop the run on here now. Like the easy run.
Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Ravens tie things up at 14. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Kickoff taken at the 3. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Kamara now on 1st and 10. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
I used to learn about tricks.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead,
hey, I'm
he's now
thankful
forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
They stay on the ground with Kamara.
You so in love and
finds space for a few yards that time. That's Odafe Owe with a stop.
Oh, I got
3 yards almost gets him back to even, but it's going to be 3rd and 11 now.
Ooh, I got 11 dudes in the trees. Ooh.
Carr here from the gun. He has the first
I got
1100
dudes in those tricks.
Finds a seam left side. He's off to the races. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints take a third quarter lead. The impact this guy has had on this game, Brock, has been massive. They'd be on the comeback trail right now if it wasn't for his 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, and that second one far bigger than his first when you just look at the game circumstances. Puts him in front here in the second half.
He got 11.
Puts a little jet fuel in the engines of their defense.
Boo-hoo and all that good stuff, you know.
Groupie adds the extra point.
All that good stuff.
And the Saints break that tie and now lead by 7.
Poor Mr. Ricky.
Here's Groupie on now to handle the kickoff. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
All right, it's locked in here. We praying around Mr. Ricky. Mr. Ricky is a nobody. Poor Mr. Ricky. That's right. Let's get this taken care of. Let's get this game over
1st and 10 now from the 30.
Okay.
Lamar now from the gun. He's on the move. He takes it himself. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs.
That's one of those occasions when you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get a first down, that's a big bonus for the quarterback.
And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. Offense in the hurry up here. Going to the ground again on 1st. And they stop him after a good run that takes him down inside the 40. Offense up to the line fast. This is Henry on 2nd. He's contained at the line for no gain. Really gay there on the tackle. Working quickly here.
I hang with Ricky, man. I hang with Ricky.
Jackson on 3rd and 1. He'll get this to Henry. And he takes it inside the 35 before heading out.
Yes, I'm a fit on.
They get 6 and a first down as well.
Come on,
you know, they
Ricky.
call that the money down for a reason because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Now, is your partners not? If your partners, I ain't partners on that, yes, so.
Flush down out to his left.
So if your partners, I guess you got me on that,
brings us to the end of this third quarter.
Mr. Ricky.
So we're through 3 here.
Are you partners?
It's the Ravens' ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach.
I'm assuming your partners, you got 11,000. Mr. Ricky, be honest with me. Be honest with Mr. Ricky. Do you got 11,000? You got 11,000. Are you partners with Tricks? Mr. Ricky?
Couldn't connect on first. It's
Mr.
second
Ricky.
down. Out of the gun. Here's Jackson.
Oh, you lucky.
He's got Andrews. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Chased out to his right. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Aguilar with the grab. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. First and 10, here's Jackson. This one's caught. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Offense in the hurry up here.
Well, Mr. Ricky, well.
Jackson yet again.
Well, Mr. Ricky.
You know, you compare and contrast stats over the decades, Kate. One thing you see is the completion percentages are through the roof. In this day and age, compared to the 60s and the 70s, a big reason is just completions like that. Utilizing every one of your eligible receivers that time, running back in the flat.
Back to throw it. He rolls. He was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And the defense comes through. 4th down, that much tougher.
Home run group.
Kate, I've seen a one-step drop. I've seen a 3, a 5, a 7. Some of the boots and play actions, you get more depth. But a 20-step drop? That's not going to cut it. Except for this defense, it just adds a whole bunch of negative yards to that play.
Ricky is tripping. Ricky is tripping.
Desperation time here on 4th.
Ricky, I was right there. Hey,
and this is down all the way to the 3.
Oh, okay.
And they do not get a desperately needed first down. He doesn't make it, and they still trail after the turnover on downs.
All right. And they got screwed on that.
Running left. This is Kamara.
Oh, my.
And the defense gets there to force a small loss. Now whistles and a timeout taken quickly by the defense. 1:50 left to go.
Yeah.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
What are you talking about, pretty? What are you saying? I am going to get that pretty soon. We get part. What are you talking about?
Wow, they're going to pass it here.
Connects
with Johnson.
What are you talking
Still
about,
going through the 25.
Ricky! What are you talking about, bro?
Can they catch him?
What you talking about,
Makes the
Ricky?
15. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans.
I hope you're not. Oh,
the Saints go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away.
I hope you're not saying pretty.
Well, that right there, Brock, is saving all of your guys a whole lot of work. I see 10 dudes breathing easy out there, and only one of them out of breath, and he's the one holding that football in the end zone.
What was the words you saying,
Are you sure about that? You know what I love about these moments? I love especially going back and watching them on tape and watching the big guys. Watching all those alignments. Certainly some are going to walk, some are going to wave, but eventually some will make their way 90 yards downfield to celebrate that one as well. Because you're right. It was one heck of a show.
Mr. Ricky, let me tell you why.
Groupie's extra point is good. And the Saints double their lead to 14.
I'm winning. Oh, oh, oh. Well, hey, Ricky, I appreciate you keeping me up. You know, I was falling asleep too. I appreciate you being a troll. I appreciate you being a terrible person. I appreciate you being an asshole. And I appreciate you being a bad person for keeping me up with your nonsense right now. So I appreciate that. Appreciate that, Ricky. Like me.
Here's Groupie on
I
now
don't
to
go
handle
to
the kickoff.
nobody's screen calling them no ass or nothing. Everybody have bad days.
Party on the return.
Everybody gonna have bad days, you know? But a person like you, Ricky, you wanna come in a person's screen and say their ass? You are a terrible person, Ricky. Terrible person. And I hope you sleep good tonight. Ricky. Mr. Ricky. Alright. I could pray one more shit. It's already about to be 2 o'clock. I could pray one more. I could pray one, cause we got like, how many people we got on Twitter X? We got like 20 people on Twitter X watching. Okay, that's what's up. Got 20 people said. He said, like I said, you was the op cedar same song. My mama don't answer me. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Ricky. Ricky, what was you talking about, Ricky? What are you talking about, man? Good Lord, Ricky. Ricky. Mr. Ricky. Man, Mr. Ricky only got 6 subscribers on YouTube. He got 142 videos. What is that? That's lives? What is this? Let's see here. So this is Mr. Ricky here. Mr. Ricky got no views here. He got 6
First opened in 1975. Resurrected in 2006. We welcome you inside the Caesars Superdome, the home of the Saints, here in downtown New Orleans.
Oh my goodness, Ricky. Oh my goodness, you know he ain't popping on YouTube like this, Ricky. Oh my goodness, Ricky. Why are you doing this to yourself, Ricky? Why are you doing this to yourself, man? You need to fix your rail cam, my
Here's
brother.
Jake Moody to get this one kicked off. And off we go from the Superdome.
You tripping, Ricky.
He'll take it in at the goal line.
You scream, my brother. Oh my goodness.
He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
Bad now, Ricky. Oh my goodness, Ricky. I can help you, Ricky. Oh my goodness. What's going on here, Ricky? What's up with your webcam, my brother? Oh my goodness.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
Oh my goodness. Don't do this to yourself, Ricky. Oh my goodness, Ricky.
On the ground for the first time, this is Alvin Kamara. He'll be stopped after a pickup of about 3. Linebacker Fred Warner brings him down.
6 subscribers on YouTube, Ricky. You only got 6. I'm sorry, Ricky. You can say anything you want to me now, Ricky. This is your show tonight, Ricky.
Second and 7.
This is your show, Ricky. You can say anything you want, Ricky. Anything you want, my brother. I feel bad now.
He'll go again here.
I feel bad. I feel bad.
And he'll pick his way forward. A gain of about 5.
You only got 6
and that's going to set up third down.
I apologize. I feel bad, Ricky. I feel bad, bro. I think I might annihilate you on Madden. I don't want to do that to you now, bro. I help you grow on YouTube now. You know, I can help you grow, Ricky. I feel bad now. I feel bad, Mr. Ricky. Oh,
intercepted. What a bad start on the 3rd play.
I feel bad, Mr. Ricky.
By
I feel bad, man. Damn.
And he is going to bring this one back.
Oh my
goodness. A DB's dream.
Oh
a pick 6 for touchdown.
Ricky. You only got 6 subscribers.
That is a brutal way to start the game. You're thinking opening drive touchdown. Instead, that 3rd down pick turns into 6, Greg.
Oh
yeah, Mike, and every offense all week works on that opening drive. It's such a critical way to get their players and get their offense settled into this game. And as you said, disastrous start, not only turning the ball over, but allowing the defense to capitalize and take it all the way back the other way.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This will be taken at the goal line, and he'll return it. And he'll be brought down past the 25.
Ricky
Decent field position to start this drive.
You got 6 subscribers on YouTube, Ricky. I feel sorry for you, dog. Just run your channel on YouTube. You only got 6 subscribers. Oh my goodness.
They'll start this one on the ground with Kamara. A gain of 4 as he's taken down.
Subscribers on Tricks. I hope you do got a lot of subscribers on Tricks, my brother. Because when I just saw on YouTube, I'm like,
here's a 2nd and 6.
Oh my goodness. I feel kind of bad now.
They're going to go right back to Kamara. He'll take this ahead. It's a pickup of 3. The big defensive tackle, Javon Hargrave.
Well, hey, Ricky, this is your show, my brother. You can talk all the goofy stuff you want.
3rd down.
Man.
3 to go.
I don't be on YouTube like that. I be on Tris. Okay. Well, if you got a lot of people, I hope your Tris turn is doing good.
The shotgun. It's Carr.
I hope your
He's
Tris
got
turn
his
is
big
doing
target.
good,
That's Johnson.
Mr. Ricky, because it's not popping on YouTube.
On 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
Well, we'll give a little credit here defensively. Even though they allowed the 1st down, we've seen defenses really struggle bringing this big tight end to the ground. And they didn't allow him to pick up a bunch of yards after contact, but he was able to get just enough to pick up the 1st down.
They'll run on 1st down with Kamara.
Mr. Ricky.
That's a gain of 14 and a 1st down.
It's not just the blockers creating yards for him out there. He created most of that yardage on his own, shrugging off the initial tackle attempt and continuing to rumble downfield.
On 1st down, they'll stay with Kamara on the
hey,
ground.
Mr. Ricky, I can teach some things. I can get some files on Facebook.
Paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
You know how hard it is to get
come to the line now
on YouTube.
On
you only
2nd
got
and
6,
2.
and I got 356. Yeah.
On the ground, it's Kamara. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this 1st quarter.
You look at, I'm a nice guy. You welcome to come on my screen anytime and talk pooty stuff all you want, Mr. Ricky. Oh my goodness. Oh, you welcome to come and scream anytime you want, my brother. You know, when you see me talking about Madden, you can say anything you want, my brother. I feel bad. I feel bad, Mr. Ricky.
So they come to the line.
I hope you don't got that
down
same webcam setting on Tris, man. I hope you don't.
To throw is, they're on him in a flash, and he's lost the football. The Niners have got it inside the 30. And he rumbles his way into the end zone. The fumble recovery and the great return for the touchdown. And Greg, they have done it again. This defense scoring for the 2nd time. Once on a pick, and now on a scoop and score.
Yeah, when a defense can score once in a game, Mike, that's great. But when they can do it twice, it's remarkable. I mean, for them to be able to now impact this game on the scoreboard for the 2nd time with that fumble return for a touchdown.
It's the game.
Just an incredible performance so far today by this defense.
Mess up.
And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
You don't want to listen to me. I'm telling you, be mad, man. If you pray mad like I do, you'll know it's the game. Look who's talking. You only got 3 people in your chat. What do you mean? And I thank for them 3 people. And I got 20 people on Twitter X.
Play action now. It's Carr. He lets one go. Looking for Shaheed.
Darn him, Ricky. Look at him, maybe did, Ricky.
Force the turnover. They'll
Ricky.
take over at their own 27-yard line.
Mike, there's usually such a comfort level when the guy playing quarterback behind center is a veteran. They've seen a lot of ball. You can trust them to make good decisions. And then every once in a while, one just gets away. And that's just simply a bad ball, a bad mistake. And you're not going to get away with it at this level.
Play fake to McCaffrey. Now, Purdy.
See, now let me give him a
He is taken down.
Looked like a pass protection breakdown. They had 5 offensive linemen and a running back in the backfield. I promise you, somebody was assigned to that linebacker, but he timed the blitz perfectly. He ran through and was able to bring him down for a big sack.
First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a 1st down. Throwing from the gun is Purdy. And he won't get away. Good open field tackle there to get him down behind the line. on second down. Purdy. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
Quarterback's lucky on that one, Mike, that ball ended up just harmlessly falling to the ground. It was that initial pressure that got to him that forced the errant throw, and fortunately for this offense, that ball didn't end up going the other way.
He finds his big receiver, that's Jennings.
He can't cover nobody.
And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. 2 minutes to go here. Till halftime.
Can't cover nobody with man.
We're back to New Orleans. After this, they'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Come on, Davis. Come on now. Get this. Give me a pick.
Throwing again is Purdy.
Thank you.
That's over the middle and intercepted.
Thank you. We need it.
It's the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu.
Well, with this guy might lose a little bit, Mike, as he gets long in the tooth. He certainly makes up for it in experience. You're not going to be able to do a lot of things to trick him on the back end. He reads this play right from the jump, makes a great break on the ball, and if that ball hits his hands more times than not, it's going to be a takeaway.
You're all right, my books,
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. They'll go play action with Carr. Oh, the struggles continue. Another interception. Picked off by Javarius Ward.
You know, Mike, we're seeing both these offenses come out here and play a little fast and loose in the passing game. The last 2 throws for each team, both resulting in an interception. Now, don't get me wrong. Neither of these secondaries is going to complain. They'll happily feast on those type of throws the rest of the game. But I get a sense on these next 2 drives, come out here, establish the run, dose of ground and pound. Let's settle things down offensively and regroup for the rest of this game.
And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
When the offense broke the huddle in a line, Mike, I think everybody in the stadium knew this was going to be a run, but the offense is kind of saying, okay, line up, I dare you to try to stop us, and right now this defense has no answers.
And he's going to be taken down.
Sudden change, so you find yourself defensively a little bit on your heels. Your offense just turned the ball over, and now you've got to go out and make a stand. Well, so far this offense has moved the ball pretty quickly, but can they dig in and at least force a field goal?
Ball at the 3, 2nd down and goal. Now Purdy. That one taken in. Christian McCaffrey. Touchdown, 49ers.
Isn't it just so nice when you have a guy like this, when you're deep in the red zone and you need to finish with 6? Not only does the defense have to account for him on the ground in a more traditional fashion, but when you have this many ways to get him involved in the passing game, it is just so hard to stop.
No, what? I need to stop making it.
They'll motion over Samuel. And he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points.
All right, he got this here. Let's see if I can play another one.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the 1st half. And the kickoff's coming their way.
Ricky, I need you to give me some type of play, Ricky. Give me a glitch play to play, Ricky.
And he is stopped at the 25. The drive
give
will
me a
begin
glitch play
there.
To play, Ricky. Okay, I'm going to quit this game
Set
and
to
lock
go
in
now
another one.
on
I got
1st
distracted from
and 10.
Ricky. Ricky had distracted me.
Carr to throw. Going up top. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this 1st half. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Carr. He's going to look downfield once again. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play here in this 1st half. Coach, thank you. Back here on EA Sports as we count down to the kickoff of the 2nd half. Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The third quarter is underway. The return team gonna let that one.
I'm gonna quit this game and start knowing right fast. I want because I got distracted talking to Mr. Ricky. All right, let me lock into the next game. I was talking to Mr. Ricky. Ricky is a nice guy. He's a nice guy, everyone. Y'all make sure y'all give Mr. Ricky a follow. He said he got 11,000 followers on Twitch. Bless his heart. Bless his heart. Why is this fan not brewing? Like it's not brewing hard no more. And then Mr. Ricky needs to make sure he write his sentence a little better. Frost say NFC South could target
It's a building that's meant so much to the city of New Orleans and all of its residents over the years. And our coverage of the NFL has brought us to it. Caesars Superdome.
They're gonna try Spencer Rapp. We might get the Aston Jenkins. We might get him or that tight end.
Blake Groupie out and ready to send this away.
But it don't look like the Saints is very interested in getting a quarterback in the first round.
And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game.
Thursday night. We're going to find out Thursday night. Okay, let me lock in. Let me lock in here. Mr. Ricky had me
let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10.
Mr. Ricky. All right, let me lock in here. Let me lock in.
Right to the air, Burrow. Going deep right away. And what a way to get this one started, but his deep shot falls incomplete.
What's going on?
Defender's not going to be thrilled. The catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Offense up to the line fast. On first down, here's Burrow. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball. He's got it inside the 10.
Oh my
and he flips the field for that before being taken down.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love it.
And he will score. It's a Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals take a 6-0 lead right away.
He
finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you could go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on an opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. From well into the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And this drive will start inside the 25.
You said he would have a point with the Titans trade him? Interesting. Interesting.
They're out and set. First and 10. Carr off the play fake. He's going to try to drop it in deep right. Brought in inside the 20. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints finish off their opening drive. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just got to ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right?
Yep.
Now, when you run that fly route, you got to win right from the jump. And you got to protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Keep your quarterback room to throw it up. You can find paper.
His shoulder injury. He's healthy. He's just faking like he hurt.
Here's Groupie on now to handle the kickoff.
I'm like this here. If you have problems with your shoulder, you got that fixed when you got hurt.
Looking up towards the dome, can't bring it in clean.
He got no surgery
and it bounces out of bounds for the touchback. So no harm, no foul. First and 10 now from the 30. From the gun, a give to Brown. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss. Working quickly here. Burrow from the gun. Catch made by Chase Brown. And he's down after getting this up to the 41.
Bad in this game, bro.
A dose of the hurry-up offense here. First down, Burrow to throw. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly,
Ricky,
it
why
was
the game
incomplete.
so
Second
bad?
down coming
Ricky,
up.
you spraying yourself, Ricky.
That is a
Why this
DB's
game so
best
tough?
friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Burrow throwing again on 2nd and 10. He puts some power on a deep one left. And he's there to send that one away, incomplete.
We're trying to go to Chase, huh?
You know, I didn't fault that look at all, Kate, downfield. It was just an excellent defensive play to deny him the ball and knock it away. That is good on good.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Every play.
First and 10 now. Here's Burrow. Buys time, rolling right.
Oh, come on, Davis.
A little off center. His man just couldn't adjust to it.
I can't get stuff like that.
Looking for his wide receiver there.
Can't get stuff like that,
and
Ricky.
we'll see what they do here on
Ricky.
2nd down.
Spraying yourself on this hill,
You know,
Ricky.
Kate, it looked to me like this one, he leaves the pocket, and this is where you're out in the schoolyard, out on the playground, and you're looking for your buddy to find that connection. Unfortunately, receiver QB, they could not find the completion that time.
And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. Offense in the hurry up here.
Goodness.
They'll run again with Brown. And they'll bundle this up after a 4-yard gain. Making the stop that time, Kool-Aid McKinstry. Burrow out of the shotgun. He's throwing deep to the left side. And oh, he got it! Interception! Picked off by Tyrann Mathieu. And the Saints get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
That wasn't smart what he did. That wasn't smart.
Red zone defense. It is a part of the practice week at least twice. Thursdays, Fridays, even tuning it up on Saturdays. Because it's all about protecting in the red zone. And not only protecting points, but taking the ball away. That is a gold star effort by the defense.
This is Alvin Kamara with it.
Oh, come on,
and they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the first. That's the end of one. Both.
I say, Mr. Ricky, let me tell you why.
We're back for the second quarter. Saints in possession of the football. They are facing second down deep on their own end. Working out of the gun. It's Carr. Gets this to Johnson. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
You want to start a good debate sometime, Kate? Go in an NFL locker room and ask which position is the best athlete. The big guys, the left tackles will tell you it's them. The corners will tell you it's them. But I'll tell you what, these tight ends of today, the way they can run, break tackles, and get in the open field, they truly are some of the best athletes on the team.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Minnesota Vikings 24 overall.
Another run for Kamara. He's forward, gets a couple of yards. The play brought to an end by Logan Wilson. 3rd and just 2 to go.
They was doing good.
Running behind center with Kamara. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
You love a huddle? Kate, you really do. You love a huddle full of guys like this who just know how to keep the drive moving forward. There's some trust there that he's going to get the job done, and he's going to get another shot, I would guess, down the line.
So we're at the 2-minute warning here from the Superdome. The Saints could break this tie for a halftime lead. First down, and they go right back to him. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Escapes the pocket. Good little rip there. Looks like about 6. B.J. Hill, the one to bring him down.
You know, that may have been a situation when you look back on it and watches the tape the next day. He's got to find a way to throw the ball because his running ability, while it gets him some yards, is not enough to get the first down.
He has the first down, and he'll get this down at the 33-yard line. It's a 23-yard pickup on the play, and that's good for a New Orleans first down. They give to Kamara, left side. Room to run inside the 20. Woo! And he's taken down just in time at the 2. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
Those outside runs so
and
critical
also,
for running back,
quarterback, O-line
to hit their targets. They got a target area to expose that defense
I won some
and make
game
the most
and
of
lost
it.
a whole lot of games, but y'all still watching me. I
forward.
appreciate that. Don't worry, I'm going to get better next time. I'm going to get better for Ricky.
So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
See, that's why it's not good.
Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Hewitt with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter.
It's not good. It's not good.
Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're up and running once again.
All right, let me stop talking.
Shaheed now to return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
Oh, my goodness. I didn't call no timeout, bro. That's crazy.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. They're going to start on the ground with Kamara. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up. They stay on the ground with Kamara. It looks like we can call it about 4 yards in the end. That's Sheldon Rankins in on the stop.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know, that's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule. That kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
Oh, giving it to the wide receiver on 3rd and short. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. Pick up a 5 on that play. And the Saints are going to have a first down.
Follow on Facebook.
No, it's not a running back, but it's a receiver carrying across the marker, Kate. I'm not even calling this a trick play anymore. It's about maximizing your resources and your asset, and this receiver shows you he can be a tool as a running back.
He's on the move.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock, you know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that, and it's a good thing you woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. From the 46. This is reeled in by Taysom Hill. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that's good for a New Orleans first down. Carr here from the gun. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Well, the pressure, boy, that sped that whole play up, didn't it? And it opened up a wide range of outcomes. A hurried throw almost ended up an interception. And that wasn't until after they almost brought him down behind the line for a sack.
2nd and 10, here's Carr. Catch made by Alvin Kamara. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. The play brought to an end by Logan Wilson.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
Carr throwing on 3rd. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your 3rd downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. It's caught right side by Johnson. And he's got it inside the 15 before going out.
Bro. Like, come on now.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on a throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
After 3 quarters, we're still neck and neck. Neither side has been able to fully separate. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4th. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Here's a give inside to Kamara. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical 3rd down.
3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. He gets it out left, and it's caught. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints take a 4th quarter lead.
Touchdown, Screezy.
Not a lot of processing time from the moment he pulled it back to the moment he made that throw, Brock. But I think we can all agree he made the right choice not to hand it off, and then the right read on that throw.
Yeah, he sure did, kid. Kind of reminds me of the option quarterbacks of our day growing up, right? Those guys that made that pitch, and it was just second nature. They were on the run, guys all around. Didn't matter. He's going to put that pitch right on them. The great RPO quarterbacks of today do exactly the same thing with their throws.
Here's Groupie on now to handle the kickoff. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball. That's inside the 30.
Come on, guys.
And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. Brown on the inside give. Good running here. He's across the 15. And he's going to have this all the way down to the 4. Offense up to the line fast. Going to the ground again on 1st. And he gets a few on the plunge forward.
Hey, I get it on 1st and goal, right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in New Orleans. Bengals losing by 7. Another chance to get that lone yard. Here's 2nd and goal. Brown Can't push it across. They make the stand, and looks like they might have stopped him a little bit behind the line, too.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Desperation time here on fourth. And that one's going to be knocked away, and that's going to force a change in possession. Behind the end zone, they stop him, and they'll still trail as they turn it over on downs.
Sometimes a quarterback gets so focused on coverage down the field, you lose sight of those linemen right in front of you.
The pain of the feet.
On that occasion, he throws it right to the D lineman. Easy to get the paw up and swat away a potential first down.
That's it. GG's right there. All right, that's it for me, everyone. I am your content creator and streamer, Agent Heart of Gaming. I appreciate everybody who was watching the stream. We won some games and lost some. Appreciate Ricky for being a troll, for coming in the screen. We're going to make sure we pray for you, Mr. Ricky, because you need all the prayers you could get. And some blessings, you know. Appreciate everybody showing love on Twitter X. I'll be live again tomorrow night. I might screen Hell Dive or maybe Marvel. But I want to take a break on Madden. Madden be stressing me out. I'll take a break on Madden, everyone. Alright, y'all enjoy y'all Tuesday night. I am going to bed. I got work in the morning. So see y'all Tuesday night at 7 a.m.